Okay, this was good. Back to YouTube as well. Yeah, but I'm streaming live on YouTube on a secondary channel. So if you haven't checked it out, it's linked in the description. So basically, I have like a main shorts and video channel, and I also have like a streaming and VOD channel. They're now separate, and people can follow me for whatever they want. I think that's fair. I think that's good, if you ask me. How are you doing, guys? New season tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited. What is this shirt? It's an orange shirt. Is it like a weird color to wear or what? Are you only allowed to wear this if you're from the Netherlands? What side should we play? I like this skin a lot. This skin looks proper. Have friendly minions attack 25 times. I don't think 25 attacks is that impossible. Or is that difficult? This one kinda sucks. It's okay to pick one quest a bit more greedy, one quest a bit more tempo. RDO is looking like a construction worker. Is that bad? I look like a working man. Could go bonehead and coin. Or like an American prisoner. Wait, don't the prisoners wear black and white? Do they wear orange? I'm sorry, RD, but orange is not for you. Dude, can we talk about the gameplay and not about my shirt? Is it that bad? I can just take it off, right? Dutch too much likes my shirt. No wonder. Cast 18 spells. I like temporal tampering, but it's too greedy, right? But 25 cards to my hand is also incredibly difficult. This was good. You should have worn red today as we celebrate Liverpool winning the Premier League. I think I have a Messi shirt somewhere. Need to wear that if Barcelona wins champions. Ooh, now we're gonna farm the attacks. This is like a perfect opportunity to farm attacks. My favorite thing about soccer is not watching it. Oof. I think we just go for this. I don't think we have another option. Not sure if I should freeze. Do we freeze? I don't want to buy trash.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. I think lamps is gonna be done a bit faster than temporal tampering. The tampering seems pretty bad with no Naga. But I don't have a better choice. We're just not offered something better.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Ten damage. But we're close to doing the lambs. We're so close to doing the lambs.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. hero needs a catchphrase.
I want to have a good fight as well. Oh, it could happen, right? Oh. Ah, yes, one once. That's so good. That's so big. I think we have to go up. Take a 6.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Feel your power flow. Yes!
I'll try anything once.
Dizzy B, thank you so much for the 31 months. Cast 18 spells. What program do I use now? I use HDT. I don't know why it was bugged in the last fight. But the team is getting an automated report every single time there's a 100% error. Probably because of the 7 drop? I don't even know. That was weird. Was it worth buying the dragon and getting Divine Shield permanently? Yeah, next season is tomorrow. I can go double Crusher and triple it. With 4 skeletons.
That'll make things more interesting. What a team up!
Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay. Okay. Temperature shift with temporal tampering is 2 triples.
You have unlocked your true potential.
It's still worth looking into Ganzo to see if it's actually like a simulation error, like a sample size thing, or something else. Why is RDU in jail? I'm in the jail of the old patch. This is crazy. It's 2 triples basically, yeah.
That is what I call an upgrade. fate of the world hangs in the
Are we dragons? Dragons we can go pretty crazy. And we can also play Nadina. And we're using Bonehead Crusher for like a little bit to get some stats. Maybe I should have played Warpwing to buff a real minion. I don't get the meme with orange is the new black. I heard it was like a TV show or something, right? I'm not going for the Fanatic triple. Yeah, probably should have played Warpwing over Kali and then put Warpwing second. I know there's like a lot of triples and a lot of money, but I want to get real triples. We have a crazy combination, lamps and tampering. We have to win the lobby. So we need to go for something big. That's why I'm thinking dragons. Dragons are good when you get a lot of triples.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay. Okay.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Do I play one more time like this? Grave Robber is a triple, right? It would be two triples if you had the space, but let's be real, we don't have the space. We need Nadina to get stats. What does the 8849 do? Start of combat, give your dragons attack. It's really good early, but gets a bit weaker now. This combo is 12-12 to your board. It has to be more, right? So we're overflowing 3 minions. 6. Oh no, it's 12-12, you're right. Yeah, we can do better, we can do better. I'll probably cut it. Okay, we're forced to cut it now. Maybe I should have already sold for Nadina.
It is not over.
That guy fight.
That'll make things more interesting.
I kind of want Bran.
It may be small, but it can fight. Heroes must make sacrifices. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
I have to play Warpwing soon. We don't even need Titus. Already having Golden Adina, you can give the shield guaranteed. You wanna cut a 10 attack dragon too, I think.
Another victory. You are a true hero. You did what had to be done.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Feel the pressure. Whoa, almost got me there.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Hear the sound of the ocean. Hear the sound of the ocean.
If we had Bronny, it would be even easier.
Maybe small, but it can fight.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Soundwaves coming in hot. Go back to dead.
Yeah, maybe Bronny is what I needed.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yes!
Dry Cleaner, thank you for the 25 months.
Yes!
Also, Garossi, thank you for the 35 months as well. Not sure what to pick here. Most people pick Reno. Panda? Okay, I'll pick Panda. Only third place last game, I think, is because I didn't go for Bran. If you don't have a Bran comp, you're gonna be in a weak spot. I wish I could go build an undead on one, but I cannot. So I have to pick the other one. Let's go Bubble Gunner and hope we get lucky. Unlucky.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
The future is now.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, let me think. My guy wants to 3-on-3. Apples for turn 11. Check. Maybe you just double buy the Beatles to play defensively. Is it that bad if Panda plays defense? Yeah, you looking sharp. Hello there, thank you.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I hate playing basic curve, but
No rest for the weary.
it seems good. Are you sad that anomalies will end? You have your personal best this season. No, I'm actually happy. And even though I had my PR in this season, I'm down 2k MMR since the record.
True hero.
So it hasn't been going that great. You have to pick cloning gallery, right, when you can. Maybe oil? Nah, Death Swarmer is better. And copy the rover, right? Seems like a wasted cloning gallery, but we're super strong and now we can just level 4, 5, 6 maybe. And we'll see where we can use the hero power. I don't want to use it against the Naga player.
No rest for the weary, hero. Spectacular moves out there.
Arsenal or PSG tomorrow? I think Arsenal qualifies, but I don't know where they play tomorrow. If they play in France, PSG could win and then Arsenal can win in the other one. Yeah, it's Toki because we don't buff that much. They play in London. Arsenal is gonna win tomorrow then. That's my prediction. Level 1k, thank you for the 34 months. We ready for Reborn Poisonous Murlocs? Hell yeah. We are so ready.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Guinea 45, thank you for the 9 months.
Moves out there.
I'm down to level. Can we buy the Belcher? Jeef called that Murloc the minion that will break the meta. It's a slow minion though. You need to get Bran and then also get that. Like in the playtesting, that minion wasn't that good because the games are super fast. But it's definitely gonna be like a late game bomb. That minion in the late game is gonna be super, super crazy. What the hell is this lobby? Are you surprised that I'm winning so much or what? What is your streaming schedule this week? Am I streaming Saturday? I probably will stream Saturday, yeah. I'm gonna do like a maybe shorter stream today. 6, 7 hours.
Your true
Tomorrow all day stream. So I'm gonna stream until 1 or 2 a.m. tomorrow. Wednesday I'm gonna stream until Barcelona plays because I really want to watch that game. They play at 10 p.m. though, so I'm still gonna do a 9-hour stream. And then I'll do another all day stream on Thursday. And we'll see from there. 12-hour stream tomorrow, that's the plan, yeah. That is the plan. I'm not sure if I should level. If I level, I take another loss. And I'm not that strong, so I'm listening to people playing Zesty. Thrasher is not good against beasts.
That one could be a game changer. Nothing can slow you down.
I need Shadowwork to die. I feel like Tavern 7 lobbies are getting so fast, they don't even play for the Tavern 7 guy. They're over before. Isn't that fucked? A little bit. And everybody plays Beatles and shit like this. So like, very scammy stuff.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Against beasts, I don't even think
Just keep shaking.
I want to play that many scam cards.
Interesting.
Let's do it like this.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Okay. At least we're losing by a little bit. Shimvala and Shadowwalk are almost dead. Hopefully one of them dies and we get that guy fight. On 21 we're still fine. Reborn. Naga, so now you want to go for Scam maybe. Reborn Leroy is pretty good. I don't think you go Scarab, it's too expensive. Maybe you Scarab the Swarmer or the Progenitor, I don't even know. And you could end on Amalgam to have like double Scam. Something like this. Tough 6k MMR lobby. Dude, I'm washed up. I don't know. When demons were the best tribe, I hit my peak MMR of all time. But then they nerfed demons. And now this metagame seems a bit more difficult to play. I had a good session yesterday, getting back to 15. But, for example, tier 7 lobbies don't even play for the tier 7 that much. People are playing so aggressively, if you rush tier 7, you're just gonna die. Obviously, you want a lease, but...
That's your signal. Time to go.
We have to not get hydrated. Stay hydrated. Oh my god. Oh, we're good? We're good. That reborn Leroy did the trick.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
He doesn't have any triples. I mean, I still want to spy to see what he has there. What is he cooking? He's cooking a Bran. A Bran is not that good. He's playing Naga. We want more scam against Naga. You could golden touch. You could golden touch. Nah, I think you just triple manually.
That'll make things more interesting.
Wow. The Tyrant is pretty fucking big.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
Is it ever Moira? Because she's like a better Bran. Reborn Raptor. Yeah, maybe you want the big idiot. The big idiot. Oh, man. Tough game. I don't know what to do.
Nothing can slow you.
Maybe I should have opened on the big idiot. Put Leroy second. Yeah, this way I'm sending Leroy to die. But he actually isn't that big. Like, my big idiot is gonna win me the fight. So at least there's that. Why does this game have so many bugs? By bugs, do you mean Beatles?
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, we lead. Okay. 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 And now we pivot out of bugs into Murlocs. The classic switcheroo. We got a double Morgul. Like, what the fuck? Probably just cut. Rodeo. Zarya.
Escape the dark.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You have initiated a power play.
I don't want to triple the Morgul, I think.
For the Alliance! This is no place for mortals!
Elise.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I need base Gale. Stitch is available, so you wanna just Divine Shield this, either temporary or permanently, and then Stitched. Are we losing? We're losing to this. Jesus Christ. Why no Coral? Because Coral would take time to grow, and I don't have the time to make it grow. Yeah, maybe it was better to go Moira. Oh my god, I took 15 from the fucking ghost, dude. And now I'm fighting undead. This is a fat L, dude. Blade of Ambition. Okay. That's good.
My quest begins.
Okay.
That'll make things more.
I need Stitched. Stitch Moira.
That'll make things more interesting.
Come on down!
Stitched Moira. I don't want another one of those.
The tide shall wash you away.
Your perseverance has been rewarded. That'll make things more interesting. You still have power. Now go get it.
Fuck! Fucking bullshit hits, but I could have also positioned a little bit better. Should have protected my Venoms. I think the best positioning was Morgul first, or Elise first, Morgul second, Bran third, and then you would put Leroy, and then you would put Belcher. Nah! Just didn't get there, man. You needed Stitch and Moira, and then you can Stitch Moira the Morgul, and, like, ideally you have Stitch Moira, Morgul, Divine Shield on the Morgul, Base Gil, and another Murloc in your hand that you can pull from your shit. And I was just like one turn behind on this one. I had Stitch on the Discovery, but Stitch without Moira or without Titus doesn't do that much. So you kind of wanted that as well.
Yes!
Thank you, Zinxie, for the 12 months. I think it could be Cookie, and you level aggressively. Let's see on HDT really quickly. What are the best options? Yeah, Cookie is the best. Although Toragel is the most picked. Zyrella pretty good win rate as well, but... Huh. Zyrella pretty good win rate, but low game volume at high MMR.
Suit up. It's go time.
I like Bhaskar.
Yes!
This combo is pretty solid. Low flag is gonna make my board really cool. Ihan, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We're losing by a bit.
How goes the fight? Feel your power flow.
I've never seen you in orange for 10 years. I think I did stream in some orange at some point. It's interesting how many people notice my shirt color. Do you like turn-based games? I do, but at the current moment, I'm not looking for other games to play. I'm focusing 95 to 97% of my attention on battlegrounds, and then 3 to 5% on sponsored content.
Goes the fight.
I don't really have more time to play more games. That's like one downside of like being so invested in Hearthstone. I missed out on like some really good games that came out throughout the years. Can I even call myself a gamer if I just play mostly Hearthstone 8 hours a day? It was King's Day in the Netherlands yesterday and everybody was wearing orange. Did you ever hear that? No. So you guys are celebrating ties? I don't know that. But it's very nice.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I kind of like time management here. A greedy time management, if you'll allow. Do you allow me? I mean, you have to do 4-4, right? It's too tempting. It's too tempting, I'm sorry. It allows me to just level to 4 and then immediately after level to 5. By the way, why is orange the color of the Netherlands? You guys don't even have it on your flag. Mr. Claude, thank you for the 6 months.
I am sending you back.
Oh, because of the royal family. Okay. The flag also used to be orange, white, and blue. I didn't know that. Not because of the royal family. Because of the anthem. Oh, okay. It's because Ty's favorite fruit is an orange. Let's go, more attack.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Do you still meet up with Ties from time to time? We met up at the Parallel Worlds, but Hearthstone streamers don't really meet up that much, right? We don't have that many events. We don't have that many LANs. Back in the day, we were seeing each other every 2 weeks or every month.
Another victory.
Now we are all just focusing on our stream and occasionally seeing each other at a rare BlizzCon or similar event. Fairy Guild Mother is good, but is it good enough to justify selling the 9-7? I know I could have sold first. Could also pick Synthesizer and then just go up. You don't consider other players your friends. I do, I do. At least work friends. How did your parallel tournament go? I went 4-2 in the Swiss, but it wasn't good enough because my tiebreakers were ass. Basically, only one 4-2 player qualified. You needed to go 5-1 or 6-0 to qualify. But it was a good experience. There's a lot of people try-harding parallel because they have big money on the line for tournaments. So pretty much all the Hearthstone pros move there or play both Hearthstone and parallel. It's interesting to see.
You are a true hero.
I don't know if we go up to 6 here. I'm strong, but going too early to 6 is a mistake, I think. I like the poet.
You just don't understand me.
I tried to preserve my power. We could go up next turn. I wonder if dual wield or the Murloc are a freeze. Probably don't want to go pirates when we already have the dragon lineup. My opponent is roaching. That's why I don't like rushing 6. This guy stayed on 4. Like, come on. Turn 7, you stay on 4? Fucking roaches, dude. That's why my old playstyle is just not working. This guy is also staying on 4. Just a roach, dirty lobby. Maybe I had to Elise. I like the dual wield Corsair. Not sure what to do here. I'm not happy with the minion quality. I'm just not offered anything when rolling.
The odds are in my favor.
That one could be a game changer.
Yeah, we're wasting turns. Not getting stronger. I don't know how to play anymore, man. I don't like that I stayed on 5, but if I would go to 6, I would still get rushed down. It seems like nothing is working for me. This patch just got worse and worse, man. I was doing a lot better on the previous one. Okay, I think we just level now.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is
Amalgam? Amalgam is better than Hunter. At least with my board. Oops. Amalgam is solid.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I was spaced out for a second. You want the perma shield on the Amalgam. I think we win this. He has only one big taunt, but we can pierce through it. I thought he was trolling. Sorry to give it the scare. I was just like thinking on what I can do.
victory. You are a true
I don't think you want to buy surprise, for example. We need Bran here.
that minions true
Second Amalgam can be good. Kali G. I don't know. Spired guy can be decent.
must make sacrifice.
Or not.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Cool, we have shields, but like no stats. Need to cut this. Get a brand, get some battle cries in. This is not good. Maybe Hunter was okay. Matt Rolex, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If your opponent has Blaster, do you think they stream snipe? Not necessarily. Also, I cannot do anything about stream snipers, so if it happens, it happens. Could have protected a bit better against the cleave. Okay, top 4.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Second warp wing is a bit too slow. Could play Belcher. I mean, we might have to. I'll cut Poet. He's too small.
The odds are in my favor.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
You have a chance to get a triple.
What's your favorite Chappelle Show skit? I don't watch that. I don't really watch stand-up. I generally watch TV shows and movies. Very rarely stand-up. Are you watching The Last of Us? Yeah, but I haven't seen the last episode. I'll watch it tonight. Nice, we got the kill. The Murloc was good. It's not stand-up, it's sketch comedy. See, I don't even know the difference between stand-up and a sketch or a skit.
Minion coming your
I guess a sketch or a skit is like making fun of like a real life event or a type of person, right? And then stand-up is like more of a whole packaged comedy show. Rather than impersonating somebody, right? Or... Okay, now we're giving up on this. Because we can make a push. I'm optimistic. The genie. The genie with the money. I don't want to spend money on the shiny ring. But it might be the most efficient way to do things. Top 10 anime comebacks. I think I played this game pretty well, all things considered. Maybe that's how you have to play. Stay a bit extra on 4 or 5. But when my opponents are staying on 4, I can't go to 6. I wish we'd have better pirates.
Better launder than swan.
There's no turning back.
Did what had to be done. Another ambitious recruit.
Hello, idea. Did something happen? You seem a bit off today. No, I'm just focused. My focused face is kind of boring. Nothing happened. Duh. I streamed a ton in the last days. I'm still trying to like recover and like mentally focus on the next season as well. But I'm good, feeling good. Bro, your shoulders are so square, you look like a Minecraft character. Ah! I have to sit a bit better, like this. That was a good one. I don't even play Minecraft, but I know how the characters look like. You've been grinding like crazy. And I'll grind even more with the new season. Okay, so we're fighting Patches, who's playing Pirate. He was playing a weird build last fight. I think we can easily take first place here. And this didn't even look like a game that you would get first place in. Something's really weird.
There's no turning.
You did what had to be done. Pick a new member.
Set this place on fire!
Heroes must make sacrifices. That one
I like this. I'll get Eliza because it's a 6.
By fate.
heroes must make sacrifices. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
You should be probably resting today, preparing for tomorrow. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not gonna stream a ton. Like, for me, a 6-7 hour stream is like super short one. I feel like I have enough time to relax afterwards. So don't worry. Resting from a video game. I consider streaming a bit more intense than just playing a video game. Like whenever I play a game with like no camera on me, I don't have to like speak. It's actually relaxing. But like having to always speak into the microphone, knowing that I'm on camera, so I have to like mentally, I don't know, not scratch my nose or burp or take off my t-shirt or wait, what? Things you do while playing a game. I mean, it's starting to be pretty hot in Romania. Normally, when I'm not streaming, I just stay in my apartment without a shirt on. Many people do that, right? It's normal. That's very Eastern European of you. Yeah, we somehow won this game. And look, I got very late Bran. You know what saved me? You know what saved me? The turn I went to 6, I got Amalgam. That already like gave my game direction. And then I slowly pieced up all the cards. I got my Warpwing. I got my Kali. I played Poison Murloc for the Amalgam. And then when I got the Bran, I was like, go away, Murloc. I don't need you anymore. %100% peak rate and 4.5 win rate. I mean, that's how you should look at the heroes. Like, everything under 4.5 is really good. Everything above is... You should be cautious about it.
Suit up. It's go time.
You should start streaming when you sleep to make more money. I mean, some streamers play VODs or reruns. But I think that's bad for your channel in the long term because people are not going to be excited to see you live. For example, if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at midnight with a new release, people are going to be like, oh my god, RDU is live at midnight. Let's go see what he's doing. And you're going to see me with my zombie face. I'm going to be like, oh, okay, let's play a little bit with the new elementals. And you're going to go like, what's happened, RDU? And I'll just tell you that it's been a long day, but I'm having fun.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
But having a rerun, I think, ruins that. Do I have to pay for their tracker to see the percentages? No. They're giving you some statistics for free. You have to have the premium version if you want to see the advanced statistics. If you want to filter, for example, for top 1% of MMR, top 5% of MMR. For overall statistics, you don't have to pay. And then session recap is free. Percentages are free. You can view the minions. Viewing the minions is probably like the most useful thing. And I talked with the HDT team. They told me to tell you guys that they are working really hard so that exactly when the patch releases, they'll have the minion list updated. And at worst, a few hours afterwards. So that's really cool for tomorrow.
Force to be reckoned with.
I like Automaton. And I like... When everybody's mugging, I think Automaton Trinket is super busted. Better than Pirate Trinkets.
Your new sidekick.
You have to do it like this. Or, alternatively, you could hold the spell and hope you get another mech to try to get a second Automaton. But it's okay to have one Automaton, because now you're already eligible for the Automaton Trinket, since I also have a Neutron.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I don't see the percentages on HDT. Check your settings. Maybe I can make a video where I go through the settings that I have.
That's how it's done.
I can give you a screenshot right now of my settings if that helps. We should level, right?
The odds are in my
Should I ever cycle this?
Done.
I think yeah. You still wanna know, yo. Keeping 2 doesn't make sense. One second, I'll look over my settings.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay, I'm gonna post it in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat.
Never lose hope, hero.
These are unplayable. Probably Burgling Claw. I don't know what to pick. I like Grace for 4 gold.
Just recruit.
And I like the Ellie. And this way we're still staying mostly max. Have you heard there's a total blackout in Portugal and Spain? No. Like electricity blackout? I always wondered what the fuck I would do if we would have like a blackout for I don't know, a day. I wouldn't be able to stream.
Spectacular moves out there.
Almost the entire country. A colleague from Spain told me like 30 minutes ago, but still no info on mainstream media. Dude, Twitch, you can find out your news from Twitch. You don't even need mainstream media. You can find out if some celebrity died or if something happened in the world from Twitch. I get most of my news from Twitch. Dude, I might have to go souvenir stand. This is terrible. We're not getting anywhere here.
The future is now.
I just read it on Sky, so no news on mainstream media is nonsense.
Nothing can slow you down.
So how long has the blackout been for? A few hours or just 1 hour? Still pretty crazy. So it's gonna affect transportation, the banking system. You can't watch Twitch? I don't know what's worse.
It is not over yet.
Oh, the medical system. Can you do a surgery without equipment? They have to do it like in the Stone Age. Everything uses electricity. Yeah, they could have backup generators in the hospital. I think it's a good spot to level since our opponent was also kind enough to level. Juggernaut is crazy good. Definitely gonna go for that.
That'll make things more interesting.
I like Greasebot, but I don't have a way to buy it.
I'm sending you back in 3,
Why not Nightbane?
1.
Because I knew I'm gonna lose anyways. So I'm going Juggernaut and I'm trying to do something Juggernaut related to save me. We're taking 10, which means we're at 14, so we can technically die. I need armor. I got the worst trinkets ever. Like, I don't think you could get trinkets this bad. Oh, shit.
Never lose hope, hero.
And this guy is staying on 4.
Clever choice.
I'll do anything that can keep me alive.
A gift for a shot.
Leroy Jenkins!
The odds are in my favor.
Clever choice.
I just died when I picked Souvenir Stand, but I don't know. I guess I had to pick Tiketus. I had to pick Tiketus. 5G was just too much for Tiketus, though. I think there's a chance I don't die. He went to 5. Maybe he's not gonna be a monster.
1.
I just need to not die. If I lose, I don't mind. If we don't lose, that's actually really good. Because we can get armor and put ourselves above 15. But at least if we lose and don't die, that's fine. This should be fine. Without looking at percentages, I should be fine. Okay. So now we get the payoff. The Souvenir Stand, Greater Trinket bullshit. Maybe somebody dies and we fight Ghost. Nobody died. Okay. So we're all gonna get a Greater Trinket turn. Wait, why did I get a... Oh, from my opponent. Get 2 random elementals, so now that gives me 4 elementals. Or 7 drops or 8 G. 4 elementals per turn. I don't know if that's good. Pirates. 7 drops are weird, but let's see what we have. So Zaria, Sanders... Let's go elementals. Amalgam. Flag bearer, portrait. If we can get more turns of like 4 elementals, we should definitely level. Yeah, I felt like I need stats here because Venoms are gonna be quite useless if everybody's super stacked. 34% to die. I mean, he has the worst comp ever against me. He's just gonna like turbo summon stuff. And what we have to do here is to hope to kill enough expensive minions that we're okay. Motherfucker. Double flag bearer portrait. What the fuck is this bullshit? Worst opponent ever. Like, that was so tempo. I mean, the problem is I tried to play for tempo. Like, I literally went for automaton, put myself in a spot to get automaton trinket or something that stabilizes me. No, I get 4 garbage trinkets. And then I get 4 more garbage trinkets. And then I get 4 elementals per turn, but I'm in range to die to a bad fight. I make a somewhat decent board. I fight the one fucking max tempo guy that I have no chances against. Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm super tired of anomalies. I know I hit my maximum MMR of all time in anomalies. This one, 16888. But I since dropped almost 2k and I fucking hate it. I'm glad that I fucking hate anomalies with 1 day to go and not with 1 month to go. I'll take a small break, go wash my face, and then we continue. Somebody says that the game is gonna be tomorrow like the previous anomaly. Not really. Everybody's gonna have 2 trinkets. With Morgan, you have 3 trinkets. Golden Scout is literally all about the Golden Scout. Always go for a 5 or 6. I would say you go for 6. With Undead and Beast, we could go for 5. Shimvala can be okay. Good tempo. Chat wants Shimvala. Do you still dislike the everybody's Panda anomaly? I think they removed that one, or at least I haven't seen it in a while. My most disliked anomalies are tier 7. Tier 7 and all minions are golden. I don't know what else.
Suit up. It's go time.
Dune Dweller. Oh yeah, Wisdom Ball I don't like either. I see most people in chat don't like the one with all minions are available, all the tribes. I'm actually performing pretty well on that one. Don't ask me how. I mean, I put some videos on how I do it well on it. At least you don't dislike half the anomalies.
You're a true hero.
Yeah, I would say I dislike like 30% of the anomalies. And when I hit my all-time high MMR, I think I was disliking like 5 or 10%. Which is probably why I was able to peak. It's fine. Let's just enjoy this last day of craziness, okay, chat? Let's enjoy the last day of craziness. So, we're playing Shimvala. Does that mean that we have to play Elementals? Not really. If the 6 drops are, for example, Neon Agent and 1 Amalgam, we can definitely play Murlocs. If it's Drone, we can play Mechs. The thing is, the 5 drops are really good.
I'm sending you
Okay, not always. They're good if you want to go Overflow Undead. But I don't know if you should always go Overflow Undead.
welcome back. Time to debrief.
Cannot go for the Knights. Rip. It has to be the double Ellie. Yeah, you still just open a 6. You open a 6. You open a 6 and then play the game from there. That's kind of how the anomaly plays out. Isn't tomorrow technically the last day? Technically. Are you streaming at 1 PM tomorrow or with the season launch? I'll start at normal time tomorrow. But I'll try to do a 12-hour stream to go a bit longer and get to play with the new season.
Time to go.
So it's kind of gonna be like waiting room. Waiting room into new season.
Regroup and try again.
I think we level. I like the party,
But it can fight.
but you wanna do it like this. Sorry, I mean I like Dune Dweller, but we wanna do it like this. And then I might start streaming a bit earlier on Wednesday. Because on Wednesday I want to end at 10 PM to watch Barcelona in the Champions League. And then I'll try to do another 12-hour stream on Thursday if I have the energy. At the same time, it's important to do quality, not necessarily quantity. But I know that you guys want quality, but also as much quantity as possible. For which I'm trying.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Are you a Barcelona fan? Yeah. I've been calling that they're gonna do well this season very early on. Are you watching the Romanian league? I'm watching mostly highlights from the Romanian league. I'll watch a full game once in a while, but it's a clown fiesta compared to real leagues.
And try again.
You can kind of like noticeably see the difference.
Pick a new member for your team.
You could open 5s with Cadaver in the shop. But isn't that bad? Nah, you open 6s.
I'll do what I can.
Bro, we're just not hitting the elementals, man. Opponent had Bran? No.
That's your new sidekick.
Let's do it like this. What's your favorite Romanian player of all time?
That's your signal. Time to go.
I don't know. I cannot say Haji because I didn't catch him play. I was too young. From the current players, I like Ratio the most. He plays in Spain.
Who's out there?
Stare directly.
3 gold is fair for the level up.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I like this. In case we take a loss, whenever we take a loss, we can cash out the Tortolan. Let's see. You will not lose with this board. Don't underestimate the lobby. Okay, never mind. What is bro doing? Open the scout! He didn't open the scout! Mr. Banana, are you bananas? Bro, how... What? Is bro watching Netflix or something while playing? He's holding it for next game. Dude, what is bro doing? He's holding it for next game, dude. Sai Velin, thank you for the 17 months. Much appreciated.
You did what had to be done.
Dude, imagine holding for next game. Okay. Surely he's watching Netflix. I mean, I wanted to say something else at first. I was gonna say he's watching probably Netflix. How can you not see the scout? That's funny. I wonder where he's gonna finish. I had to quit the game yesterday because of food delivery. Wait, can't you just eat while playing? Just do your turn, go get the delivery, eat at your computer. Problem solved. He's the one delivering the food. Oh. So that's why my drivers are sometimes late. They're playing battlegrounds. Oh shit, we're taking 10 damage here.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. You did what had to be done.
I think I want to play 2 more elementals to get a proper discount.
That one could
Let's
be
buy
a
that as well.
game changer. Now
3 gold is worth it, right? You really want to be on 6 if you can. Wait, did he have elementals? He had some elementals. I don't think that was necessarily worth.
you hire a new recruit.
I don't have Bran.
Clever choice.
Talking about football, isn't Mutu really popular there? I rarely heard you mentioning his name when talking about Romanian football. Yeah, because he's snorted away his career, dude. He could have been like the best player. But he fumbled. Colander, thank you for the 38 months.
Spectacular moves out there. Heroes must make sacrifices.
There's no turn.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'm feeling punchy.
I'm fighting the guy with the scout. And before I lose. I mean, we have one ultraviolet, but no Genie, no Bran. I went to 6, like, I cannot do more than this. What the fuck can I do? Is Dr. Holiday really bad now? Yes. But I think Holiday has always been kind of mid. I don't think we ever had a spot where Holiday was premium. Holiday was always a bit mid. You rely on getting 2-cost spell in your first turn to go like 1+2, and then you still don't have like a really good turn to hero power again. It's just a bit weird, a bit awkward.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Avenge me!
Interesting board. I like Tatalan more than Holiday. That makes sense.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
6 max. Oh. I don't want to buy second Icoron. I'll buy Selly. Cut that. Do that. Come on, give me something good. Second UV. Perfect. Now we're talking. I think you can cut Amalgam. Don't really need Amalgam. Let's be efficient. I'll just buy this and hold. Okay. I might cut Nether Construct at some point. You missed triple. I missed triple or not? Huh? On Crusher? Wait, what did I pick instead of the Crusher? Oh, I picked Barnstormer over the Crusher. Okay, then I'm stupid. Sorry. You need coffee. I just had one. I don't want to have too much caffeine. Maybe I'll go get the tea.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I bought some yerba mate. Is that having caffeine? It tastes a little bit like a green tea, but less powerful. Is it kind of like a green tea, or what the fuck is it? It's kind of like a green tea from South America.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like the taste more than green tea. I'll go get one after this game.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I'll just go for elemental maybe. Ah. Do I have a special cup? No, I don't have a special cup for it. I just brew it like you'd brew tea. Like I put the leaves in like one of those metal things, capsules, and then just put hot water over it. I know you can get like a special cup for it. Maybe I'll get one if I start liking it. Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. Are you ready for the new patch, JJ? You beat me in the preview. I need to take my revenge.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I was having a really good YouTube worthy game. I killed Jeef. And then JJ kills me and wins the lobby. I might still put it on YouTube because it was a good game. You should be used to it by now.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Even your ghost was killing me in the preview. JJ's ghost? Dude, JJ was a monster in the preview.
Another ambitious recruit.
I don't know if he studied the patch or something. Or was it that they give you extra time? Like, you know, when they release a patch, you have like 20, 30 more seconds per turn. I still remember the copy pasta that somebody made, where they said that if you would have more time in battlegrounds, JJ would be the best player in the world. This turn has been abysmal, but maybe I'm just strong enough with double ultraviolet. RDO, I got a 600 euros tea machine that makes tea like the traditional Asians do. Unfortunately, I only drink beer. Sounds like a good investment. I didn't even know you could have a machine that makes tea.
Every hero needs
I thought you just boil water and that's it. When will you ditch the construct? When I'm offered something better.
With great power comes great win rates.
I didn't buy it, I got it for free. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's very Romanian of you. I can already imagine like somebody comes at your job or something, goes like, we have a great promotion for our great employees. We're gonna give the one who drinks most tea, the one who needs it the most,
A true hero.
a free machine for tea. And then Yobi Mappy, who doesn't drink tea, goes like, I need it. I need it the most. I drink tea every day. That would have been funny. Let's go in triple. Okay, we didn't triple. It's us against the guy who didn't open the scout.
Pick a new member for your team.
My turns have been abysmal, but somehow I'm top 2. And because I know how karma works, the guy is probably gonna beat me. I swear, I'm probably gonna lose this. The guy who didn't open scout is gonna beat me. 100%. It's gonna happen. It's the script. I cannot beat the script. It would be funny if you would have bought a coffee machine that actually uses coffee beans. Dude, at some point I'm gonna get one. 100%. Dude, man, thank you for the 33 months. Chat has been busting my balls for a few years that I'm using a capsule coffee machine.
How do I attract these minions?
People think that if you don't grow your own coffee beans, roast them in the sunlight on your roof, manually grind them with like a mortar and pestle, and then extract the juices of it to make a coffee, you're just a poser. Like, what's the problem with capsule? Environment aside, you can recycle them. Does the coffee get stale within the capsule, or are they using bad quality coffee in the first place?
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
The plus is more convenience. Are we winning? We're winning the fight, but not the war, as Sun Tzu would say.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I like Beatles to beat his Leroys. Come on, give me triple. Give me the fucking triple! Hey!
I will protect these recruits with my life.
I'm gonna buy the wildfire. 1, old coffee. 2, low quality coffee. 3, 5 grams so the coffee is diluted. 6, bad roast. Wait, you went from 3 to 6. You meant 4. Very dark so it tastes like coal. Plastic on high temperature is not good. They're made out of aluminum. But okay, I get the point. You convinced me.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
I pronounced it wrong? How do you say it? Aluminum. Somebody in chat says aluminum is bad, it can cause dementia. That would explain a lot of things. Also, I don't like to take my medical advice from chat. Don't they use aluminum for a lot of things? I doubt it's harmful.
Yes!
Nice, Vivon. Danny Darko, thank you for the sub. Great movie. Back. Got the snack. Some strawberries. It's not good to cook on aluminum. I mean, I'm not cooking on aluminum. I was just saying that my coffee capsules are made out of it. Strawberries cause dementia. Are strawberries expensive there? Everything is expensive. But I'm not gonna skip my fruits. I like strawberry, mango, blueberries. The most expensive thing in terms of fruits is like cherries. There's always memes that cherries are more expensive than gold in Romania. But luckily I don't like cherries that much. Torwaggle should be pretty good in this one. Come to Norway, have a look here and tell me again if everything is expensive. Yeah, I shouldn't complain.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Have you seen that cherry reel with the guy weighing one cherry that costs like 0.2 euros? No, I haven't seen it. But I can imagine it. That's one expensive cherry. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please. How many cherries is a gifted sub? That's how we're supposed to calculate things.
Holding my hat.
Enjoy the sub 150.
You still have power.
We have the same joke in Italy about chestnuts. What the fuck is a chestnut? I heard about it, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Reckoned with.
The odds are in
You did what had to be done.
Let me Google it. Oh, they're hazelnuts. Or? They look like hazelnuts. Oh no, I know what they are. I know how they're called in Romanian. Wait, you can eat those things? We have some trees in our parks that have this shit. Like you can literally go and pick them from the grass in some parks in Bucharest. So if it gets too expensive in Italy, you can just fly to Romania and like pick them from the street or from our parks. How are they called in Romanian? Castane. I never had them, I think. You can roast them. Didn't know that. You always 4-on-4 here. Because then you can golden arrow and also steal the shop. And this shop sucks anyways. You don't want to eat the ones in the wild. Wait, so the ones that you buy from the store, they're not wild? They grow them in the where? Huh? You need they grow in a tree, right? So what's the difference if you have the tree in the wild or if you have the tree in your garden? Isn't it the same shit? Am I stupid?
No rest for the weary, hero. Welcome back.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this shop? Whatever.
Look at all the pretty colors.
Maybe you just pick the tempo.
Party's here.
I seriously don't know what to pick. Since I level next turn, I think I just want the tempo now. Give me the 6 gems. Tempo me, dude. Bran? Bran's good, Bran's good. It's also probably a Bran lobby.
Who knows what secrets
We want to have a play where we just level next turn. I think Titus with Dev Rattle would have been nice. But now it's too late.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yamin says I should wear orange more often. I'm definitely surprised by how many people commented on the color of my shirt. Didn't know you guys pay that much attention.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Golden Nomi. Yeah, Golden Nomi is not too bad. We could have stayed for it. I think Nomi is actually playable now. Also, I'm not sure if I like normal Bran. I think you want to go for Golden Bran. We can do some things next turn. The chestnuts you find in the park are not edible. Yeah, some other people told me that as well. I was about to just end my stream and go farm some chestnuts in the park. What's the most expensive thing you can find in the wild?
Time to debrief.
Probably truffles, right? I was thinking if it's possible to train my dog to like farm truffles.
Hey,
My dog has a really good smell.
attitude for the both of us.
He's a Shiba. Oh, I like this shop.
Negotiations, no prisoners.
The game keeps giving me boar stuff.
I love catching some.
Do I get golden gem rat? UV. Oh man.
No, almost got me there.
Colorful destruction!
YOLO.
One fist back.
Okay, we found turbo. So I guess now we are playing
That's your signal.
boars.
Time to go.
Why do you ignore chat's wishes? Because I can't play Nomi right now, dude. Would you be happy if I played Nomi and then lost the game?
How goes the fight?
Chat says yes.
I'll give you a good price.
I like that one. I need choose ones.
Hold my hat.
I need choose ones and I need armor.
Clever choice.
Crystals speak to me.
What a team up.
Engines do tell tales.
Fill me with your anger.
Hey, I have enough attitude.
I need money right now.
Extra large
I'm trying to get armor.
your way. You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
These days.
I'm sending you back. In
Not bad.
2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Oh, we can level up.
That is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Come on down.
You go for money, right? Overconfidence. Open. Money. Don't think we need the salty hog. Okay.
The odds are in.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Can we kick Bran at some point?
Scarce resource these days.
Also, maybe we should go 2 gems.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Come on down. The crystals speak to me.
Okay. I wanna make a turbo golden or something. How much MMR do you start with when the new season begins? 0. But you're gonna have a hidden MMR based on your previous season performance. And actually, I don't know if it's based only on your previous one season. I think it's just based on your previous seasons. And that's mostly meant just so that people that start playing tomorrow don't fight somebody that has 10,000 hours like me. Which I think is very fair. But at some point after a few games, they're gonna start earning as much per game in terms of MMR. But if you have a high win rate, you can still climb to a very good ranking. So I think it's a fair system.
Are a true hero.
I feel like Engineer can be like really good in some spots. On a few minions. Is there any point in rotating Jaraxxus? I truly don't know if there's any point in rotating Jaraxxus.
It's small, but it can fight. Extra large minion coming your way.
Yeah, I picked the choose ones. Golden Arrow. Look, I'll lead this. Because now I can do this.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Nice, right?
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay. We could have ate Splitter.
Hero.
Was Splitter worse than the Bristle? I'm down to eat Splitter at some point as well. We don't really need him in the lineup. Also, we don't really need Bran in the lineup. But I like that I'm playing Quilboar. I think Quilboar are a pretty solid strategy. They have the late game power. Quilboar are also gonna be good next season, I think.
Spectacular moves out there.
I don't think you want another Gem Rat. Too slow.
I'll try anything once.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
Look at all the pretty colors.
Okay. We're pretty big. How do you look so handsome? Is that a Romanian trait? I'm actually the ugliest Romanian. We are a country of beautiful people.
You have unlocked your true potential.
How tall am I? 179 centimeters. Is this like a modeling casting? Let me know if I got the gig. I'll skip the Jaraxxus, I don't see the benefit. This guy has a lot of stats, even though he's not
It may be small,
a criminal amount. Let's press the button.
heroes must make sacrifices.
Seems fair to just play that. Okay.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Tear this place apart! Set this place on fire! Look at all the pretty colors!
It doesn't land. Pirates and demons. We should be fine against those. I want another turbo to make it golden.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I love it that every single time I answer the question of how tall I am, people are typing it in like 5 different units and there's still like errors. Can't we as human beings just like find one measurement that we are super happy with and just like use that everywhere?
That's how it's done.
Are we not advanced enough to be able to do that?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We can choose something new, like we can make a new unit, like I don't know, cheeseburgers. And we can go like, okay, I'm 20 cheeseburgers tall. Could that work?
I'll try anything once.
I'm 13.8 bananas.
Another ambitious recruit.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? I played a little bit of MTGA back in the day, but I never played physical Magic. Somebody says get selfless. Should I? Yeah, maybe I should.
Be this cursed contraption.
Nothing scares me.
Now I get second turbo. Bran is gonna go out if I find a way to move the gems or eat his stats.
Your true potential.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh? I played a lot of physical Yu-Gi-Oh. I was national champion in Romania, but our nationals was kind of light. Like it was like 21 or 22 participants when other countries have hundreds of players playing in a qualifier for the nationals. But I was like 13 or something, and it was like the first thing that I won. It's pretty cool. I got a free trip to Lille in France. And an extra ticket to go with my mom because I was too young to go alone. And then I got destroyed there, obviously. Cutting the brander is criminal.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We're strong enough to win.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Will there ever be a tournament in battlegrounds? I mean, battlegrounds had tournaments. We just had very few lands.
Yes!
Vivendi, thank you for the 26 months. If it wasn't that Marin game, today would have been sick. I mean, it's still pretty good. We're racking up some wins. Feels good. And chat wanted golden Nomi. Yeah. Imagine Nomi. Idea, I had an idea and I wonder your thoughts on it. What if instead of a tournament, Blizzard would just give $10,000 to the #1 on the leaderboard? I mean, what do they get from doing that? More competition? Win trading. Yeah, generally because of win trading and other issues that could happen in that situation, they usually will always make a tournament that you can qualify for with your ladder rank, rather than paying you immediately for the ladder rank, and then you get paid for the performance in the tournament. Cookie S tier. I'm tempted. Muggin is fun as well. Well, I had a really good cookie game earlier. I kind of want to play it. It's gonna be a lobby about mechs and dragons, I think. 11th hour just makes it a bit longer. It makes the timeline longer. So you should try to build something strong. Something resilient.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
This show doesn't give me much choice, but I actually like it. Oh, freeze. I still had the illusion of free will. I mean, the question was if you hero power, and I think you do, because missing a hero power is terrible. And I'm down to stay one extra turn on one.
That's your signal.
Which setup difference do you use for your animations? Your rolls are so much faster than mine. I don't know, I have a good computer. I have frames on high. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything special.
To debrief. Is that your new sidekick?
We have to eat this, unfortunately. RIP. Did you go to Comic-Con? No. The last time I went to Comic-Con was for like a Hearthstone tournament. Like 10 years ago or something. And I won that tournament. But as a spectator, I don't think there's much to do at Comic-Con. I'm not that much into comics.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Tripling front rake is actually pretty good because you get more dragons. And now with Pardon of Fold, I can buy a minion. Sick.
I see their end.
Nice.
Escape the darkness with me.
Is your orange shirt some kind of an anti-jail message? Bro, it's just a shirt. I'm not trying to send you guys subliminal messages.
You back in 3, 2,
It's literally just a shirt. That's why I should just wear like a plain white t-shirt so people don't notice it so much.
spectacular moves out there.
Such soothing beats.
I want to move my camera a bit to the left. Okay, looks better now. We need a timer until the next season. Teammates transforming into Yobi Mape. Why do we need the timer? We all know when the season is. It's tomorrow at Blizzard o'clock. Blizzard o'clock is 8 PM Romanian time. Although it's not based on the Romanian time. Or is it? Do you think they're in California they went, okay, when should we release content? Let's do it at 8 PM when the hard-working Romanians come back home so they can enjoy this amazing content that we're delivering to them. What's the chance of that?
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
First time chatter, hi RDU, silver name better than you. At what? Guys, don't bully him, he didn't say at what. There's probably some things he's better at.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
It's fine. I want to push to 5.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Yes! Juggernaut is amazing. Let's trade this for a dragon. For a dragon, sorry, for a battle cry. I don't know why I said for a dragon.
She sells
I guess I wanted to get the dragon, the efficient engineer. There's probably a person in the world who's better than you in every given area. Do you think you are the best in the world at anything? Good question. I think I'm the best at being myself. Desk slamming? Nah, JJ is better. JJ takes the cake. Or more like the cake. In terms of like desk slamming.
In 3, 2, 1.
Mom's Basement Gamer, thank you for the 10 months. Freaking ready for the new season tomorrow. Hit 8k this season. Here's to rage tanking it down to 4k where I belong next season. Cheers, buddy. Have a nice one, mate. Love your enthusiasm. Click clack with the 29 months, thank you.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Giga RDU is better at being RDU than you. Oh my god. I'm not even the best at being myself. Rip. Washed. I want Mexor Dragons, come on.
Set this place on fire!
We got Rakari. It's important to roll aggressively here. Hold this for a triple.
I do.
Cashing it out right now doesn't really help us. Why no Module for Juggernaut? Because Module doesn't really advance your game plan enough. Drakari does. And now looking for Bran, looking for another Juggernaut. Basically, we want to go for the big upgrades. You want Bran? You want Efficient Engineer? You want a triple into Drone? 2 more turns until this activates. It actually also works with Drakari. Go left. Go left, god damn it. Can we still tie? 10, 16, 19, fuck me. Was coin flip, right? Lost coin flip. I can still get armor, but you shouldn't armor now, you should armor afterwards. It's okay, it's okay. Let's keep rolling. Now you play this here and then see what you get. Amalgam. Amalgam is okay. Give me a mech. Roll. 2 gold scavenge for parts seems pretty honest. You don't want a Corditron. You want bigger upgrades, okay? Do you think we win? You want to buy armor but not plate now. Bran is great. Love it. Can even take damage here. Engineer. Bran, Drakari, Engineer. Now we're fucking talking. Gimme. Gimme, gimme! Gimme, gimme! Another one. Another one. There's no Morlocks, so we don't have access to Murkai. Now you want to get popped. I mean, you don't want to get popped, but if you're losing the fight, you'd rather get popped than survive on 1. Because you want to get the money. You want to get the money.
That's your signal. Time to go.
What the fuck is this board? Do they have it for adults? How does the cap work? Let me play the turn and I will explain how the cap works. I think we should go to 6 because we're strong. 69, 69. That's a very nice stat line.
Pick a new member for your team.
Okay. Wait, I get 4 plus 2. Oh, we have space, it's fine. Am I missing something? Oh, I get 2 more. Fuck. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. 2 more from scavenge for parts. I freeze for module. Now I want module. Now I'm in a spot where I want module. Yeah, you get 2, 2, and 4. I was hoping for engineer. Okay, so how does damage cap work? Damage cap works the following way. One sec, let me think. First 3 turns, it's 5. Turns 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 10. Turns 8 and onwards, it's 15. Until top 4. Once there's 4 players left, there's no more cap. I'm holding the armor because if I lose a fight, I want to get procced so I can cash out the 11 gold. And then I'll armor to be above 15. That's my plan, basically.
Clever choice.
We got engineer, nice. I want to try to get drone.
You have initiated a power.
I'm putting sets on the Juggernaut because my other minions are not so good. Where the fuck is drone? Okay. This is a shield for the guy, that's why I like it. Copy of board, no copy. Kind of bullshit. Maybe I should get pants for the Juggernaut.
Nothing can slow you down.
Also, I want to get Deflector. Also, maybe we should eat the front rake. I'm not in a rush to eat the front rake though. Mudna main with the 28 months. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Spectacular moves out there.
I don't want a Cortitron. That's what I want.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Maybe it's better to hold them because you get a triple. Or you don't need to hold one. Only need to hold one. Aren't you supposed to monetize the boom last? No, it literally makes no difference. We had a card for like 4 months, guys. So the way it works, it grows while it's magnetized to your minion. So you can play it as a 2-2, and then you're gonna play 10 magnets. He's gonna grow by 2020 while attached. So the order doesn't matter, it's irrelevant. I need pants for this guy. I need eating spell for this guy, but I don't know if I want to eat it next turn, because next turn it procs. And it gives me 4 dragons, which is not only 4 gold. If you get Efficient Engineer, that's worth a lot more, obviously. Efficient Engineer is pretty crazy. 100%. So I need to ask myself, what the hell?
No rest for the weary, hero.
I'm playing probably the most powerful comp you can play in this lobby.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay. How many do we get? So now we just get 2 plus 4. Plus 4? We're gonna have exactly 10 cards, it's okay. Oh, I skipped Deflecto. I don't have space for Deflecto right now anyways. I guess I can cut Leroy. It's fine to get it later. It's fine to get it later. I agree, I didn't pay attention. I didn't see him in the tavern. I was calculating my hand size and thinking of other things. Can sell the Leroy for Deflecto. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's our board. You cut Leroy, you cut the dragon. You go Deflecto, you go either another Deflecto or another drone. And then you try to get your current board golden. And then you're good. Then you're just crushing it. Let's enjoy Juggernaut while it lasts. By the way, everybody's talking about Nomi going out tomorrow. But Juggernaut is also going out tomorrow. Nobody likes this card?
Nothing can slow you down.
Nomi is more impactful. Surely. I don't know what happened, but I had to forcefully search RDU Live to find your video this morning where it usually is on my first page. Are you talking about a stream or a YouTube video?
Spectacular moves out there.
The stream. Now I'll play the armor, by the way. I don't know, streams on YouTube work weird.
New recruit.
Like, I literally had to make a new channel to stream from because it was messing up with my videos. Sorry. And now it lands on Leroy. I was saying I'm gonna go get a T and I didn't go get a T. Maybe that's why I'm losing. We're still strong as fuck. So like, it doesn't matter, but... I think armor makes sense here, once in top 4. Because maybe we get lucky and he deals not enough damage to kill me. And then I have like another attack that he needs to do to kill me. And then then he needs to do it again. Where 11 gold doesn't matter as much here. So I think the play with holding the armor made a lot of sense. Up until top 4. Don't put attention to details on your resume after you retire from streaming. Well, you don't need to be attentive to details that Mickey does. I'll be fine.
That'll make things more interesting. What a team up!
Where's Deflectobot? You probably should buy another juggler. Deflectobot is angry that you skipped him. Well, he shouldn't take it so personally. That's his problem, okay? Are you playing into the Deflecto name? I thought that when you retire from streaming, you'll be a comedian. I actually have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. I'll definitely take some time to relax after all these years of working. And then I'll figure something out.
With great power comes great win rates.
Also, I'll probably not retire voluntarily. I'll probably just quit streaming when people stop watching me. Like, I definitely see myself streaming 10 more years if people watch. But I don't know if people are gonna watch 10 more years. There were bigger streamers than me that quit. So, anything can happen. I'm just trying to enjoy every stream I do.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Engineer is good. Make sure to engineer the big one and not a small one. Also probably roll first. I saw him. This time we buy it. I think it's Leroy out. And I think it's drone in.
Put me back together again.
So you do this on the big guy. Buy drone.
Been rewarded. What a team up! Pick a new member for your team.
Yeah, now you cut a Bran. I mean, this comp is really good. Do you stop streaming if 100 people start watching you? I don't have a viewer amount that I would stop streaming at. I haven't thought of it exactly. But I probably wouldn't stream with 100 viewers now. I know some people have 100 viewers and they started streaming. I did as well. I actually think I got to like 500, 1000 quite quickly. Because I was doing really well in tournaments. For me, the grind was getting from 1000 viewers to like 3,000, 4,000. But I don't know. I don't know if the viewer amount matters the most. Yeah, somebody in chat says it's probably like a dollar amount more than like a viewer amount. Like, there are streamers with 1000 viewers that have 10,000 subs. They're definitely not doing badly. They're probably earning more than me. So it can happen. Obviously, they're outliers. And I don't know. I'll think of it. I don't want to talk about retirement. Let's enjoy today's stream. Tomorrow we're getting new season. I'll be here for as long as possible. I mean, as you can see with battlegrounds, I'm not really getting distracted by other games coming out and stuff. I'm just playing only battlegrounds and then sponsored content once in a while. But then I always come back to battlegrounds. Let's queue up. I'll go get the tea. Is a new season today? Unfortunately, it's tomorrow. So it's in 3 hours and a half tomorrow. So 27 hours and a half.
Suit up. It's go time.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Watch out! I'm thinking.
I will protect these recruits with my life. Nothing can slow you down. Never lose hope, hero.
I'm back. I got a T. And because I got a T, I missed my hero select and I got Jandice. I'm hoping Jandice is not too bad.
Fantastic.
Cherry gamer.
Now let's see the reward. Is that your new sidekick?
I was considering Grave Robber with Bonehead.
Nothing can slow you down.
Maybe it was better to just hold one turn and take a 4-drop. Yeah, maybe hold one turn, get the 4. I didn't hold because I wanted to go maximum power.
Welcome back.
But it doesn't really inspire me maximum power vibes. We're pretty weak actually. Yeah, maybe the play was just hold the bacon. Just hold it.
Yes!
Damn Soup, thank you for the 11 months. I was wondering why you play my favorite hero for the first time. Not happy with Jandice. Maybe Tiketus was better.
Nothing can slow you down.
What tribe are you most excited for tomorrow? Pirates. Pirates seemed really, really fun.
Be reckoned with.
And really, really crazy. I'm gonna go Trailblazer because you can go Trailblazer with Grace. Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Must make sacrifices.
Trailblazer Grace Jandice is an insane combo. Insane combo. We actually might save it. We actually might combo out of this situation. So next time we have 10 gold. Leveling is gonna be 6. Staff of engagement is gonna get changed. It's gonna be 1 gold and give 1/1. For example, the new stuff I would be able to fit in my turn.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, this is like the only combo you have on Jandice, I swear. But I'm happy that I hit it. Quite a few pirate enjoyers in chat. I mean, it's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be just money over crazy. Overload.
Force to be reckoned.
Money overload.
Hey,
Oh, I miscounted my gold because I also played the thing. Okay. You also have engineer combos on Jandis. There's no dragons available. So Trailblazer is my best combo. There's also no mechs. Sorry, there's no elementals. Oh, they're demons. They're demons. Okay. I was gonna say that I don't know if I have the Nether construct available, but we do. We do. We do. We do. Let's position like this. Okay.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Good that we blocked that, because Reeves Knight was a problem. Ah, he buffed his undeads. Okay, rip. Attack here. Minimize the damage. 3 firsts in a row. I don't like this anomaly though. But we're high rolling like crazy.
hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us. Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
We just take 7s, right? You can also do Sanders. If you buy the Grace twice, you don't get as much value from the Blazer. But still pretty good value. We're still having a lot of money here. Just not sure if I should go for 7 drops. Maybe you go for 7s, because even something like Varian can be good. But we need a direction. We don't have a direction right now. For example, even if you get the Demon guy, the Nether Construct, I would play that with Trailblazer, and that's pretty huge.
Time to go.
More money, more problems. Yeah, we're taking 10 damage here. Which is not ideal. Okay, let's go up. Take a 7. And then we'll see if we played for Grace or if we played for something else. I told you Varian is good. Let's steal the Weaver because I don't want to like take damage. Drone or Atro? Drone seems a bit random here. I don't think it does much. Ah. Okay. Nothing super good here.
Pick a new member for your team.
Just a lot of mech stuff.
By fate or
You did what happened.
We're gonna have to go again with the Grace.
Enough attitude for the both of us.
Okay. Not the biggest fan of this.
That's your signal. Time to go.
If we don't lose this fight, that's pretty good. Do I just manually go to 7?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Probably.
What a team up.
This guy was good. Maybe you just buy the demon guy.
Arise, my champions!
Extra large minion coming your way.
I will lose a eat. I will lose a 1-8. Next time we can rotate this guy and keep eating.
Have power. Now, get them.
I think we have to go for power. But it's probably gonna be a demon lobby. I stopped playing demons so much that I'm just like not going for them at all. Why keep Trailblazer? I'll show you now.
Spectacular moves out there. What a team up. Come on, what a team up. You did what had to be done.
Okay. I know I'm losing eats with this guy. What can I do?
I'll try anything once.
Do I just buff the Batty? We can wait one more turn. We can wait a bit more with the blade. The more you wait, the bigger the payoff, right? The more you wait, the bigger the payoff. So let's just wait. Yeah, you always wait, you always wait, you always wait. The more you wait, the bigger the payoff. I can't die right now. If I could die, I would have done it. I would have played maximum defense and played the Blade of Ambition. But I just don't see the reason to play the Blade if I cannot die.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
We keep going for stats. Bat is actually okay. I don't need Bran. I don't need second bat.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's cut the crap.
Alliance.
Okay. The more you buff, the better, right?
Clever choice.
We don't want to eat on that. Driver is good, but we're gonna eat it. Most very likely. Do you celebrate the 1st of May? Yes, I celebrate it by working. I mean, it's the International Work Day, right? I'm definitely gonna be streaming on 1st of May. It's funny that they give you the day off on the International Day of Working. They should make you work 2 shifts. I'm kidding.
No rest for the weary.
Let's see if you'd have the same opinion if you worked in a coal mine. In a coal mine? What's bad about it if it's cool? In America, you don't have the day off. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, America generally has few days off, right? Compared to Europe. You guys definitely like working more. Can we trade a Titus, please? Please, 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 please.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Again, the longer you can wait with the blade, the better it is. I can't play this now. Because then you eat from the shop. Let's just wait, let's just wait.
Yes.
Adams, thank you for the 11 months. Relaxing with friends and family is illegal in the USA. Yeah, I mean, this is like a pretty complex discussion. Not sure if this is like the best way to play, to have it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Also, different schedules work for different people.
Yes.
Olav, thank you for the 27 months. 27 club. Wait, the 27 club was not a good thing. Hope you're gonna be fine. We're not even farming that much with the Batty. We're farming more with the Nether Construct. And I'm actually utilizing Jandis to its fullest.
Spectacular moves out there.
You could also eat that, but probably not correct. Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Order has to be like this, otherwise it's like terrible. So before you order Lulme, please understand it had to be like this. I'm freezing for Fandral's Fortune, because maybe we can triple the Nether. If you play the other one first, the other one is gonna eat the shop, and you wanna make this one big so you can also have a big blade. Also, at this point, at this moment, I think I should buy a cleave, if offered, just so I can make it big with the Blade of Ambition. I can also go for Stitched and Moira. But that's kind of slow. As a Romanian, you should already have a big blade. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like a big sword?
Nothing can slow you down.
Bro, we're not fighting the Ottoman Empire. I don't need a big sword.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Extra large minion coming your way. That'll make things more interesting.
The odds are in my favor.
Should buy the... sorry. I didn't see it until later. Fortunately, I didn't eat it.
Now time for sleep.
I'm just not locked in. I need to lock in. Should I make it big? Or not yet? Probably not yet. Hold. I want to make a big cleave. And I want to get Stitched and Moira for the cleave guy. To summon it multiple times. It's GG either way. I mean, you don't know what other people in the lobby are doing. It could be... Other people could also high roll more. Do you think the Real Madrid fans caused the power outage in Spain? No. By the way, what's the situation on that? Is the power back up? Still down? What the fuck? That's a pretty long outage. I'm from Portugal, still down. Wait, you guys are watching from Spain and Portugal while the power outage is going? You're using the little energy that you have left to watch my stream? I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will be okay soon. "30 minutes ago they said it's gonna be 6-10 hours. Shit. That's a lot. But at least they have an ETA. How do they even come up with an ETA for this kind of situations? Are they just like throwing a number?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I mean, I want to be greedy and only go for this for the last fight. I can't believe I'm winning with Jandes. I like upper hand. There was a problem with the European electricity network. Well, if my stream goes down, make sure to follow me on Twitter. I'll use my last energy to make a tweet of what happened. Maybe I should IRL stream from my phone if the internet is still working. Like if like mobile data is working. The Euro poors cannot afford power. I wonder if Americans actually use it as a relevant insult, calling us Euro poors. Or if it's like a joke. Like, do they actually believe it, or... We don't think of Europe at all. That's more believable.
Spectacular moves out there.
Dude, imagine if you roll by mistake with that guy in the shop. It's so over.
What a team up.
Stitched? Stitched Moira could happen, right?
Every day, ride or die.
You did what had to be done.
I'm looking for Titus or for Moira now.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Okay. We do this. And now I need the Titus or Moira. I mean, I don't know if I should stitch this guy now. Does it matter? It doesn't do anything. Can stitch the Atro. It's also kind of irrelevant.
With great power comes great win rate.
Stitching the Atro is the best play, but then you lose your taunt, and I don't want to lose my taunt. Bro went pretty crazy. My cleave was bigger than his. Holy shit. I hope I kill him now, because if we have another fight, it's over. Lol, we killed him now. Nice. 8% lethal. More like 9%, but pretty lucky. If we had another fight, I think he could get us. Like, I was 80%, but only 9 to kill. And if I don't kill him now, he's probably gonna beat me next fight, because he's killing so much. Dude winning with Jandis. So, I was making a tea, and I came back with like 1 second on the clock. I literally had to pick a hero. I didn't even have time to reroll. I literally just picked the hero that had the highest HDT win rate. And it was Jandis, and it actually won me the game. Like, I didn't have time to like scout the lobby for synergies. And then I was wondering in the beginning of the game, why did Jandis have this high win rate? Is HDT wrong? And then I saw the Grace plus Quilbor combo, and then the Nether plus Quilbor combo, and it won me the game. So when you don't know what to do, HDT knows what you should do. Link in description. #ad. For example, here the HT tells me don't pick scabs. I mean, these stats are overall stats. You have to click here to get more in-depth stats for like your rank. At high rank, most people pick Omu. So Omu win rate across all games, across all ranks in this anomaly is 61%. But at 11k plus, it's 66%. And actually, Scabs had a good win rate, but a low game volume at high MMR. Still, for most people, these stats that you see here, they are free and they're enough to give you like a good idea of what's happening.
Suit up. It's go time.
Normally you buy Vermin, but I don't want to start getting Beasts. I think it's better if you get Pirates. So Scallywag is better.
I love catching some waves.
So Scabs is good and AGT is lying. Scabs has low win rate at all ranks. High win rate at top ranks. That means Scabs is hard to play. But can be good.
That's your signal. Time to go.
So it depends on how much experience you have with the hero.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Gold in my hat.
I think you always trade the coin for the investment. But we already have enough to double buy next turn, so... maybe you should still do it. Because it can allow you to level on a bad shop. Wait, how much money do we have now? 8? So we can level, buy 1 and buy spell. Do you ever freeze the scout? Maybe you freeze Scott. Because with Scott, you can also buy 2-cost spell while you level.
2, 1.
This is gonna be a 4-on-4 game. We'll see.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Power up.
Gold in my teeth.
I think you keep the flag, and I think you keep the scout as is. Be back 1 sec.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. Never lose hope, hero.
Okay. Open up. Defiant. Defiant is fine. It's a 4-on-4 and we actually have a decent board type of lobby. We got pretty lucky to get Gritty Headhunter. Dude, bro is Tavern too, brother, press the button. Such a shame to be Tavern 2 with Millhouse. I guess he tripled. It's okay to sit down. When will the next season start? Tomorrow? 27 hours from now. It starts in the PM for Europe and AM for America.
Never lose hope, hero.
Can I explain it with less math? Bro, you don't know how to calculate 27 hours? 3 hours from now, tomorrow. I didn't ask you to like calculate an algorithm.
I'll give you a good price.
5-on-5? I don't think Zagina makes the cut.
Gang's all here.
This shop is kind of sucky.
You still have power. Now go get them.
Taking 10 here, which is bad. It felt too good to level though, but let's see if I can stabilize.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'll buy this one because we can buff the Chimera.
Minion coming your
Okay. Ah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
This area
Should have played Gunpowder first.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I actually think you go Salty Hog first.
Who are you calling son?
gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Amalgam is really solid.
The odds are in my favor.
Juggernaut or... I think we're a bit too deep on pirates to go Jugger. Not here, not here. Let's do this. I want Bran badly.
That's your signal. Time to go.
The advantage is that damage cap is still 10 this fight and next fight. Dude, my guy, not only is he Tavern 4, he bought the Beetle spell after winning the last fight. People are roaching to an extreme amount. But that's how it's also gonna be tomorrow, I think. Or at least once the metagame from tomorrow stabilizes. People are just playing very defensively. And to be honest, as much as I hate people roaching, it's a skill to play against people playing defensively the same way it's a skill to play against people playing aggressively. I should be good at both things. Even though I prefer it when people just press the level button. Now I should even go to 6.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Pick a new member for your team.
Another construct can be pretty good. Or is it random? It's kind of random. Maybe it's not so good. Probably have to buy Grace. I don't love it. Maybe you don't buy Grace here. Just roll and chill. The cut is Chimera, but I didn't want to make the cut there. Doesn't seem like a good cut. The guy had a lot of towns. It's actually probably better to just open on the cleave. Show him what you're made of.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Dude, you need to focus on yourself. Stop blaming others or giving excuses about how other people play. I mean, I'm trying to do that. I cannot expect my opponents to play how I want them to play. But at the same time, you have to adjust depending on how they play. You can't say focus on yourself. Because you play differently if your opponent stays on 4 the whole game. And if your opponent levels more aggressively. Those are two different things. Which inherently make you play a bit differently. I think Saloon Finest is decent. I don't like Clunker. Clunker is clunky. I wanted the armor just so I'm a bit more safe. But if I'm not getting it, it is what it is. Already 100 health. We found Bran. Who's the cuts? Probably Salty Hog. Salty Hog for Flag Bearer, and then next turn you go for the Bran, I think. Against Elementals, I don't know if I benefit from Scallywags. Maybe we just hold? You know what's the problem? Damage cap is 15. So I can die to a bad fight. How are you displaying people's MMR? It's a plugin on HDT. If you wanna get it as well, it's ! Plugin in chat. Yeah, I don't want to make any changes.
That's your
This guy is dominating and winning every fight. Scary guy to fight. Scary guy to fight. But we are stronger. Now I can get that guy fight. Oh, nobody died. Okay.
spectacular moves out there.
You buy this. Roll.
What a team up! Heroes must make sacrifices.
What secrets will uncover?
I can't cut the courier.
A melody of love.
This is no place for mortals!
Nice.
Possible triple.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us. Ha ha! I love catching some waves.
The odds are in my favor.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
So anyway, I started blasting. I'll avenge you, Captain.
This one would have been better if it was 2 attack twice than 4 attack. We actually managed to grow this a lot faster. Also, I'm not sure if Spacefarer is better than second Amalgam. But this turn was really good, even though we couldn't get armor. We got a lot stronger and we're fighting somebody who lost the previous fight. So I don't believe they're that big of a problem. Can you ever cut the cleave? If you want to lose the game, sure. But the cleave is a permanent minion in my eyes. When I'm fighting for the board slots, I think it's just okay to keep another copy of the 6 drops in your hand. Until you hit a triple. Don't be too greedy.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Your
Let's grace 8 gold in 2. I want armor. Just to be safer.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I like Genie a lot more than Jaraxxus because there's a lot of elementals that do cool shit. Like this one. This game is looking great. Should I buy another construct to end on? Nah. Doesn't do anything in my pirate comp.
The odds are in my favor.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
I graced for next turn because in 2 turns I'm already super covered. We're fighting beasts. I think we should be good with the Spacefarer against beasts. But you never know. I really dislike taking free damage there. Yeah, maybe it's a bit risky. Maybe I could lose a fight and take 11 or 12 and not take 14. If I get armor, I'm happy, but without armor, I guess maybe it was a bit risky. Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Let's stack the next turn.
Both of us.
You did what had to be done.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
I don't want to buy another brand. I'm looking for armor.
That'll make things more interesting.
Hey, I have
I keep playing Grace and like not much else. I'm not happy with this turn. Felt mid. Imagine if you had doubloon. I wasn't offered the spot where I could buy the doubloon. And it's not a doubloon problem, it's a not getting Battlecries problem. We're not getting enough genies, reroll elementals. The guy that gives you a full shop of pirates.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Ah! Cleaving the Titus might have been really good. Also, we have the 1100 Spacefarer, which is super good against Beasts and Summon Pirates. We're basically getting free wins thanks to the Spacefarer. Okay. What are we fighting in the top? Elementals and Beasts. I'm worried about the Elemental guy. We were bigger last time, but he could easily outstat us. I'm not getting I mean... Not even sure if I need it now.
That'll make things more interesting. That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't get you somewhere.
You did what had to be done. No heroes must make sacrifices. Clever choice. That'll make things more interesting.
This area is off limits.
Who are you calling salty?
What be this person contract?
Extra large minion coming your way.
How come I play mostly PUBG but watch you on Twitch? Hearthstone is such a chill game to watch, I guess. I think it's more battlegrounds than Hearthstone as a whole. It's just a fun game to play and watch. If you know what's happening, at least. I wonder if we're big enough to be the elemental guy. And I also wonder if the best tech for me would be playing a blaster. It might be, since it's better to blast and then cleave, rather than use the cleave as a blaster. You can expect them to have like a full board of shields he lost to the beast guy. Should I even be worried about somebody who lost to the beast guy? Interesting. I'll buy this if it doesn't get... Okay. I took it because it was golden. Let's buff the amalgams a bit as well.
Extra large minion coming your way. Pick a new member for your team.
Chameleon is nice. And I also like the Rapscallion. Do I just cut an amalgam? I have an idea. I don't think you cut the Bran, because you probably want to like play Bran a bit more next turn. I think you cut an amalgam.
Extra large minion coming your way. You are doing super.
Bro is not too big. He's actually rather small. The 4th place guy beat Marin and Marin beat Alakir. So basically the 4th place guy deserved to be 2nd. But he fought me. Unlockers. I'm not able to locate the bit on deck tracker that shows your opponent's MMR. You have to download the plugin. So you have to go into the... there's a link in chat. Download the plugin. And then you have instructions within the deck tracker on how to install it. You have to basically add it to the plugin's document, however it's called.
Yes!
Emad! Thank you for the 2 years, I appreciate it. Sindorai Mirror. Ugh. Not a fan. Is Edwin really the pick or should I just start rerolling? Zerek seems at least playable. Let's run it with Zerek. How long are you planning on streaming tomorrow? I'm going for a 12-hour stream tomorrow, but let's see how it goes. And I'll start at my normal time.
It is time to bring your A game.
Froneric start is goated. Froneric start is by far the highest win rate start you can have. You don't hero power it on 1, that's too extreme. That's a bit too much. Why not pick Zamzarak for Ice Block?
I am sending
Bro, you probably haven't played in a while. Zamzarak doesn't give you Ice Block anymore.
regroup and try again.
I'm considering staying for Apple's Basker. Probably. The worst thing that can happen with a front rake is you have a bad follow-up. Don't buy trash. That's the thing, it's not trash.
You have
Not sure if I want to buy the dragon or a second copy of the Basker.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
From an efficiency perspective, it's better to go Dozy Whelp. If you go Basker, you don't want to play the Basker. That's the fucking problem. But Basker is a pair, and it's a really good pair. I think you shouldn't overthink. If you stay on 1, you just do this. And next time you just level. It's okay. Yeah, Dozy Whelp kind of sucks. And I think buffing it by 1, 2 doesn't change that much. I don't want to freeze Fortify. Let's just hope we get a better spell. We level anyways. If you get a good spell here, it's like such a good spot. And I think you want to put yourself in a spot where you have a good spot. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Excavation sucks. We can freeze for Amber Scope. But dragons get better on 4, so I don't think we want to... I think we want to skip Tavern 3 and just go 4 next. And then try to do some good plays on 4. Either with Murlocs or with dragons or something like that. Scope is scope. And then when it's good, you say scope is dope. Kids these days trying to rhyme with everything. Back in my day, rhymes were only used by poets.
With great power comes great win rates. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Cut the Drake. Maybe you go Pirates. Maybe Scope was a good card because you could go Dragon, Scope, and you'd Scope twice. But then Dragons on 3 are shit. Okay. There's no reason to copy the poet, right? I told you guys the dragons that are good are on 4.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I'm thinking about the triple buy. Like Fireworks Fanatic. You don't need Taragoza because you have Poet.
Horrible destruction!
Let's oil up. Okay. Fanatic just for a bit. We don't want to focus too much on it. He doesn't read chat. I do. People that comment that, like, how do you know? Do you see it behind me?
Nothing can slow you down.
Are you under my desk? How do you know what I do? I'm in your walls. I always wondered if my apartment was bugged. That's gonna be a good scope.
Another ambitious
Scope is dope here. Hunter. Yeah, I take Hunter. You put it on the board because if you get a copy of a dragon. Oh shit. Poet is a dupe, but Reverber already activates the Hunter. I kind of like Reverber. If you stack the Hunter a lot, you can copy the stacked Hunter. And Fireworks Fanatic shouldn't really be your main focus anyways. You want Poet near the Dragonling and near the Hunter for maximum stat gain. What was your first language, and if it wasn't English, how long did it take you to learn it? I mean, I'm Romanian, so I obviously learned Romanian first, and then English. I have no idea how long it took me to learn it, because... I don't know. I never asked if I was a fast learner or not.
with great power comes great spirits.
He's still learning. Yeah, I'm still learning Romanian. I mastered English already. My Romanian is probably a bit worse than my English, since I'm spending most of my day just speaking in English.
Another victory. You are
I'm not sure if Corpse is the best one here. Let's check the dev rattles available. You can get Nightbane. Kind of like Nightbane. It's a good spell as well. Does Rylicking the Reverber work? Some people said it doesn't work. I mean, it's gonna put it randomly on somebody. Maybe it's not the best thing to do anyways. It works, but it's random. Yeah, I don't want it random. Hmm.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay, I'm gonna keep it with Poet. Maybe it works. Maybe it's worth doing. Wow.
What be this cursed contraption?
Ah!
Great power comes great.
I don't want it on the Misfit. Also, you don't want to taunt the Bran. Ah, now you get less buffs. Oh my god, fuck. Taunting the Bran was idiotic. Taunting the Bran was idiotic. I like the double Prince, I want to incorporate it as well. Come on, we have a good comb, let's just not fuck it up.
Welcome back. Time to
Did I already fumble it? I don't think I already fumbled it. It's fine.
pick a new member for your team.
Okay.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Did what had to be done. You are doing so.
I'm trying to stack the Hunter. Hopefully they kill Rylek first. Again, taunting the Bran was an idiotic play. He roared himself. Okay, I think that play is too extravagant. It's actually not gonna work. I think I'm gonna cut them.
How goes the fight? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I wanna find the roar in the shop as the first spell. 2 golden touches, is that even worth? I don't even want 6s. Drakari is pretty good.
That'll make things more interesting.
I do.
Hand me the hollow neuron now.
I should go up for Murkai. Yeah, Murkai with the engineer is really good, but should I go up just for Murkai? I think I'm gonna use my hero power to triple either Drakari or Bran, whoever is first. I made some mistakes this lobby. I'm not happy with how I played. Can you explain Drakari? Drakari works with Hunter, and it also works with Murkai. And then Murkai you can play it with Engineer. So you basically have all the roars on the Hunter, and then you play it with Murkai and Engineer. Yeah, Wisdom Ball is also good. Let's go to 6. I'm gonna go to 6. Enough staying on 5.
Victory! You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Can cut this, can cut this. Cut this. We got Murkai.
The odds are in my favor.
Second Murkai. I can triple engineer. We only have one roar.
Clever choice. You did what had to be done.
Hand me the hollow neural nanocompressor.
I'll use that to make it golden.
Seize victory, hero.
Yeah, golden engineer is gonna be good. It's fine that I still don't have a hero power. I think what I can do is make Murloc Prince golden when offered, and then just copy the golden prince. That might be the best utilization.
That's how it's done.
You don't want ice for the prince. You want ice for the engineer. I guess you get 2 of them, so you can also use it on the prince. I don't have board space to triple Drakari.
That'll make things more interesting.
I need to find another one of those guys. Then I could justify cutting it.
Hand me the hollow neural nanocompressor.
When I find the Murkai in the shop, I'll triple Drakari and cut the Murkai. This whole combo is kind of needed. In a weird way. Imagine winning with no hero power. That would be fun as well. Then that means we should have just hero powered on 1 to get the tempo from copying the dragon. No?
With great power comes great win rates.
I always wanted to build this comp and I always fail. You shouldn't force it. Like, you saw how it all came naturally. I was first dragons, then I got Bran, then I got the Murloc Princes, then I was like, okay, let's do it. It's a comp that you shouldn't chase, but when you are offered it, you should just go for it. You have to just be ready for the opportunity.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
Haven't you reached a point where more roars don't do much? I think now we are there, but I don't know if we were there before now. But yeah, you can actually reach the maximum number of activations. I think it's like 244 stats then that Hunter can give to other minions. Per turn. Basically, if you have Golden Brand, Golden Drakari, Golden Engineer, and like 20 roars, the cat is gonna cap it like 244, I think it was. I'm not sure why it's 244, but that's what we were able to observe. I mean, it's enough stats that if you lose to somebody playing this kind of scam comp anyways. This guy almost got us. If he would have hit my last minion with the Venom, we would actually lose. I could have even died.
Spectacular moves out there.
I don't want to buy stuff. You skip the Reverber. It's too much. Double armor. Skip.
Pick a new member for your team.
Beetles could be good against scams.
That one could be a
I think it's correct to buy the Beetles.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Should I copy the Murloc just to be more powerful? Yeah, I'll probably cut Bran, copy Prince is the play. You don't want to lose to some stupid situation. It's very hard to lose if you copy the Prince. Why not copy Hunter? Because the second Hunter doesn't do anything. Whereas the second Prince gets extra stats. And he's an absolute unit. We just need to win once against Tarana. I think it's okay. We lose a little bit of stats, but it doesn't matter.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
This guy is big. I think we should be bigger. We can also incorporate scam ourselves if we consider this to be a problem. But no, I think we get him. We get him. Nice up. Let's keep going, chat.
Yes!
I don't like this anomaly that much. On turn 7, get the golden 5. So the dynamic here is gonna be whoever gets golden brown wins. Omu is weird because you want to play something defense, but like maybe Omu is still the best. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe you pick high armor hero like Vardan. Vardan could be good. Yeah, I think Vardan is better than Omu here. Just something for tempo, stats, power. And Kutan, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Guys, we are 1 day and 2 hours away from the new season. I'll probably stream like 2 more hours today. And then tomorrow I want to do a 12-hour stream to start the season with a bang. And I don't mean with like a desk smash. We need a timer. Why do we need a timer? 1 day and 2 hours. It's so easy. What do we need a timer for? Maybe I'll have a timer tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably get a timer tomorrow. Because otherwise people are gonna ask, when new season? When new season? When new season?
Yes! Try again.
Kingdom Dude, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Wait, I just realized that I won 6 games in a row. Lol. Let's keep it up. Can you have a real timer attached to your forehead? Duh. I should get like a clock. Actually, a timer is called like a stopwatch or something, right? I'm starting at my normal hour tomorrow.
Can slow you down.
I generally don't like starting later. So I'm gonna start at my normal hour. And just stream longer. We can have like the new season waiting room in here.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Good spot. I'm putting 1-1 first because I'm fighting Guinea, so I expect her to have mechs. Why not start later and stream longer? Because if I start at my normal time, I'll stream until 1 or 2 a.m. and do like a 12 or 13 hour stream. If I start longer, I probably cannot go that much more over 2 a.m. anyways. I'm not gonna stream until 4 a.m. So then you're just getting some bonus hours by me starting at my normal time. I'll try to wake up early on Wednesday and stream maybe earlier on Wednesday. But let's see how the first stream goes, because if I stream for like 13 hours, I'm probably not gonna start streaming earlier. You'll get plenty of content, don't worry, okay? If content is the issue, you'll get plenty of it. I'll be here, I'll answer all the questions, we can grind together. Tomotorgis is a very powerful card. It's fine to play basic curve with this anomaly, by the way. The game gets decided by what 5 you get anyways. Vladkel, thank you for the 11 months. Also, by being strong, I'll be able to level to 5, take a 6. Let's go Gladiator. Tomorrow you should do a for fun stream where chat decides what you play. I mean, every stream I do is a for fun stream. Am I not fun enough? Like, for example, here, what hero would you guys pick? Is Varden not good enough or what? I generally pick what chat wants. I don't buy what chat wants. For example, chat goes buy Nomi every single game. I can't do that. But in terms of heroes, I generally pick whatever you guys want me to play. The thing is, the bad heroes are also kind of boring.
With great power comes great win rates. Time to debrief.
Okay, next time we go up. Scout is a 5 next turn and a 16 too. I think we keep it for another 6. We have a Naga spot. So what do we want to get? Thrasher is good. Would we pivot mechs for Hollow Rover or Juggernaut? Probably. Would we pivot pirates for dual wield? Well, if it's golden, then maybe. Can you do a TikTok dance? Bro, this is not a Fortnite stream.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Come on, bro.
Goes the fight.
Yeah. That's a pivot. In case you are wondering. It could be Stomper for tempo. And I actually think we open this for a 5. Okay.
That one could be a game changer.
Cry foul? For what? Oh, the guy also had Juggernaut and shit. Is it worth though?
Heroes must make
Probably worth. Oh, worst outcome.
Yeah.
Actually, no, the worst outcome was the demon guy. We had 3 great outcomes, 1 decent outcome, 2 bad ones, and I got one of the bad ones. It's fine. The less minions we have, the higher the chance Rover gets repeat attacks. But I'm not happy that I sold the Tomotorgist, because it was a buff for the guy. Do you not freeze for Mark? No, you don't need Mark. You need the proper max. Excuse me, what? Eh, bullshit, come on. I can't complain, honestly. This was pretty good. My instinct wants to complain, but I can't complain. Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Let's go on 5. I'll take armor. I think we take deflect though. I'm not sure if I like the combo of Stomper and the other guy. Next cut is Stomper, but for now I like it. I like Tomoto just because it has a taunt. Stomper is gonna work with Juggernaut and he's gonna work with Rover. So it's like semi-okay. And yeah, at least it's okay-ish. We basically wanna... I mean, at some point I'm gonna have enough money and just level manually to 6. But right now I think this makes the most sense. Next time I can cut Tomotorgist, because I'm gonna module this and have it be my taunt. Nice. Nice, dude. We're farming, dude. We're farming. Give me the money! Okay, I probably just level now. We have so much money. Duh! And you want to be on 6 so you can get the mech guy.
Initiated a power
The Mech 6. Whatever his name is.
Now that is what I call
Does he have a name? Or is he just called the Mech 6? The 6 Mech. I want the 6 Mech. Don't put this on Deflectobot. But you wanna put the rest on it. You wanna make it big. What? Honestly, Juggernaut is kind of small compared to Golden Rover. But what do you expect? Rover is golden, of course he's gonna be the carry. The main carry. Cut, cut, cut. Next turn. That's the plan. That's the plan.
you have unlocked your true potential. Spectacular moves out there.
Where drone? I don't need horse. Don't need triple deflector. Finally.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
We are hyper stacked. We are hyper stacked. Now we just need Drakari and more drones. Yeah, picking a defensive hero made sense. We could control the game a lot better from this point. Mechs are so satisfying to play once you get the composition going. Yeah, you're just playing a few magnets per turn and then just enjoying the reward at the end. The benefits. That's the line. That's the line. This guy is pretty big, but long term I think we're gonna still win. We're gonna be able to scale a lot. And we're also gonna be able to play Chameleon for one of our mechs. I think Deflecto is the one that you should buff. Because copying Deflecto is the most broken. Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Why Chameleon so early? I don't have other options. If I get another drone, maybe I'll cut the Chameleon or maybe I'll cut the Juggernaut. I think it has to be played like this. Why not copy Hollow Rover? Because Deflector is going to be bigger. Hollow Rover is going to be used from now to just juice up the Deflector bot. What about Drakari? I would buy an early Drakari. 100%. If I could untaunt the Hollow Rover, I would copy that.
Victory! You are a true hero.
I'm not buying every magnet, just the good ones. Okay, one Chameleon out. Or Juggernaut out.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
We have to win a flip with Archimond. But otherwise, you might not get it at all. So a flip sounds pretty good actually. Let's not play the satellite because we get another discovery. Wasn't it better to buy the Archimond? Duh, I haven't thought of that. No, because you can still get unlucky and get the 5 or a 6. And then not get the Drakari.
Nothing can slow you down.
Somebody's asking why am I playing the Dr. Boo monster first. I'm playing it first to put it back into the pool and have a chance of rolling into it. I want to have a chance of rolling into it.
Still fix it!
See, I won the flip.
Fight. You have initiated a power play.
Now you played first.
What a team up!
Rolling in the deep. But we don't need much here. We're strong as fuck. We might not get the chameleon to work. That'll be bad.
Nothing can slow you down.
You look like a traffic cone. Yeah, it should be the new VLC logo. That's a good one. New sponsor incoming.
Moves out there.
Would I buy another chameleon?
Clever choice.
I would buy the spell that makes 2 beetles.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay. I think Juggernaut out. That's my take. Juggernaut out, Chameleon in, and then you're trying to town the Drakari, maybe even town the Deflector. Overkill. I mean, if you copy the Deflector, you instantly win any fight. The question is, how do you make it so that you copy the Deflector every single time? Can you make it like that? We're still getting 100-100 from the Juggernaut.
Comes great win rates.
Can also triple the Deflector. And you don't have to cut anything then. And you don't lose the stats. Could be, yeah. Let's go, baby.
For your team.
I think the only thing we want now is beetles.
What a team up. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I think we can proc all of our minions reborn with no divine shield. I think it's good. I think it's a good spot. And golden drone. Golden drone is good, but I don't think it's the most important aspect here.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Whoa. Bro plays a 3k 3k. He might get me. Am I favored because deflectable is better than the drone? Huh. Wait, I might be favored because his guy is gonna die. Lolul. So he didn't actually get the copy. If he got the copies, he would win. Suffering from success. Yeah, in this case, it's actually better that we are weaker. Should have played this first, I think. What can we do? I like the beetle spell. I think you pick Devourer. You pick Devourer and you look for second drone. Second drone. Second drone is the one thing you want. Leroy.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Yeah, now he's getting stronger. Now I just lose. I'm probably dead. RIP. I don't think I can win. I can't do anything. Sindorai. Maybe they'll carry out.
Yes!
I think I just lose. Copy the Leroy. Oh my god. Okay. Be right back 1 minute. Then we continue.
Suit up. It's go time. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
All Marine lobby. Let's go. I don't love the All Marine lobby, but I think it's decent.
I am sending you back in
I think it's decent. I think it's decent.
one.
Why don't you post shots, videos about your gameplay like other streamers? You mean shorts? We're posting shorts and we're gonna post more shorts in the next weeks. Or what do you mean? Do you mean something related to Twitch or to YouTube? TikTok. Maybe I should post the shorts everywhere. We'll see, we'll see.
Nothing can slow you down.
If you don't like all Marin lobbies, I have some bad news for you. I mean, Trinket meta is not gonna be Marin meta. Marin has an extra Trinket. It's gonna be different.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I'm trying to think if Murlocs or Elementals have better Trinkets. It's always Selly plus Chef.
Need a drink?
Why are you dressed like a prisoner? Because I'm locked in. Isn't that what people say when they say that you should lock in? I'm holding the Chef for Tavern free. You kind of want to go to free next turn so you can be on free for the first 2 Trinket turns.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I missed a sub from Dongarados with the 9 months, thank you. Okay, not bad.
That's your signal.
Can you straighten your shoulder? It's annoying to me. Are you only watching streamers that sit straight?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
S tier. Belcher Portrait is just mad tempo. I kind of like the oil as well. If we oil, we're gonna have 5 gold, leveling is 4. I kind of like oiling. More than Belcher. I like oiling.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Could have also bought Collector over Shelly. Like by selling Shelly and by coining. But I think I like the extra money for next turn. And now I'm gonna get another lesser trinket primarily for Murlocs. I think that's fine. Murlocs are very solid. Top tier tribe. This lobby I think you wanna play Murlocs or you wanna play Juggernaut.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Nice. I believe you can end the season higher than JJ. What rank is JJ?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like the token of the old gods. This is like do your own Belcher trinket. I don't like Brim counter. Maybe temperature shift is more efficient. It's a bit too early for Hacker. I think we're gonna level up next turn and start rolling for 6s while rolling on 5. When season starts, MMR goes back to 0. Yeah.
You are doing super.
Keychain is really good with dragons because you are able to get permanent stats. That is true. Dragons are in this lobby. I just don't know if I have a spot where I can play them.
How goes the fight? Power up.
Wait, I actually think Neon Agent was better. Did I rush this pick? I'm kind of obsessed with Amalgam.
For your team.
And the card gets removed tomorrow, but
That'll make things
this seems a bit rushed. Well, we got Bran. So we're gonna 6 spot anyway. See guys, don't worry. Like, I'm so upset they're taking out Amalgam out of the game tomorrow. Bontendu with the 45 months, thank you. Subbing here, but watching on YouTube. Great, thank you so much.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I thought he would be stronger with Automaton Portrait, but he blocked his Portrait by having too many minions. And then he still beat me. Lolul.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Armor doesn't help me. Prince is great, especially in this formation. Hell yeah.
Your perseverance has been rewarded. You did what had to be done.
Raging Brainstorm, thank you for the 30 months. Again? What am I doing? You're enjoying some very high quality content on twitch.tv. Nothing wrong with that. Let's position like this. I want to be strong.
You back in 3.
What do you think is the most fun archetype in the next season? Pirates are looking pretty fun with how much money you're gonna be able to farm. And now I guess armor would put me above 15. Fuck. Not a good spot.
Force to be reckoned with.
Manipulator is pretty good here. Although I'm not sure what I would manipulate.
An upgrade.
Put me back together again.
Okay.
What a team up.
Whoa, almost got me there.
Just don't die. Lol.
You still
If we die, then we're dead. We should be fine.
spectacular moves out there.
Hmm.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
More? It's probably a problem. I don't think you want more.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
Pick a new member for your team.
It's not a spot for Hunter, in my opinion. It's just too slow. Hunter just feels extremely slow there. This guy has Portrait and Karazhan chess set. Ugh. Hopefully we have enough stats. We could cut Kali at some point. I just felt like it's okay for a bit.
I am sending you back in 3.
Didn't you wanna devour the prince? Not really. I don't wanna cut the prince. Not right now.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
again. Put me back together again.
Pick a new member for your team.
This seems fine.
Yes!
Proxination with the 28 months.
Nothing can slow you down.
Are we prepared for tomorrow? Yes.
That's how it's done.
I'll be ready.
Good fight.
Jag's not terrible. Too late for Neon. Wait, elementals were available in this lobby? I don't remember seeing an elemental. Wanna get Genie again. You have to get that just to be safe.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'll skip Jag if I can go for a crazy turn. I probably should.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Set this place on fire!
We might lose to somebody playing Hunter Murloc Prince. We weren't able to do the composition ourselves. We're pretty strong. We have big divine shields. Generally, big divine shields can win lobbies. This guy seems beatable. Beatable. No idea what this guy is cooking. But we'll see. How long does it usually take you to get to 10k at the beginning of the season? A few days. I remember 2 seasons ago I did a rush to 10k. And it took me like, I think, 3 days? If I remember correctly. But it's also important to enjoy the process. And not just grind mindlessly. Although a bit of mindless grinding is part of the new season experience. Totally understandable, right? This lobby dies hard.
Hand me the hollow neural net. Hand me the hollow neural net compressor.
What the fuck? That's actually a pretty good card.
Set this place on fire!
Can you slow down? I normally watch JJ and this is too fast.
For the weary, hero.
You're such a bully. He's gonna get golden automatons. Are we still okay? I think we're still okay. Will you miss the engineer dragon? A bit, but the card was too broken. So I think it had to go. I actually want to get out of Kali. I want to get out of Kali. A bit of scam could help us a lot. Especially... especially if our opponent has Hunter and manages to go like super high health Hunter. I think then this might be the only way out.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay, pretty big turn.
You are doing super.
I'm telling you, bro, is pretty big. Maybe I put my Venom too early. Yeah, it's over. Oh, it's fine. We're still climbing. Path of the Treasure Seeker. Maybe Syndra is not too bad. You can freeze the monkey. Yeah, Syndra could actually be okay here. I've seen so many people playing this anomaly like normal vanilla battlegrounds. And I don't think that's correct. I think you should roll 3 times on 1. And then level and then roll 2 times, get the monkey. And whether you get a 3 or a 4, you're still gonna be ahead of the lobby. And then you play kind of normally.
It is time to bring your A game. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I wonder how many people bottom in on 1. Half the lobby just didn't care and just bottom in on 1.
Lose hope, hero.
Lemao.
You have unlocked your true potential. Welcome back. Time to debrief. You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Let's see. Chimera. Chimera is good. And now you go carefully invest. And now you play normally. We took a bit of damage from people playing normally, but now we're gonna have an edge. We are 24 hours, 25 hours away from the new season.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Let's double buy. Let's triple buy.
Spectacular.
Okay, if the shop is bad, do we just roll? Okay, fuck it, I'll just roll. Hacker Fin is okay. I'll freeze Hacker and we wait.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Superpowers. No rest for the weary, hero.
Sorry for the FK. Full focus now. What the fuck happened? Did I miss something?
How goes the fight?
Hacker Fin? Yeah, I'll buy the Hacker. It trades well, it's a Murloc. It also makes my monkey trade their monkey. Guardian gives this guy Divine Shield, but you don't want to give this guy Divine Shield. You want him to trade. Oh, nice. Now he can buy another monkey. Just roll and buy the monkey, right?
Pick a new member for your team.
Yeah. Luca. I actually like Divine Shield because we make it trade well. Nether Drake? I don't know if I like Nether Drake. My deck tracker is updating. Well, I talked to the HDT team and they said that HDT is either gonna work directly on patch release or very shortly after. The team is working hard to make it happen. And I think it's gonna be an absolute game changer if you have HDT, because you're gonna be able to see the minion list. While other people are like, what the fuck is that minion? You already can see what are the 5 drops and the 6s in the lobby. And you're gonna be able to plan much better than your opponent. Link in the description if you're not downloaded. Hashtag ad. Did I mention that it's free? With no ads? And it comes with its own app? I don't know if I mentioned that.
Spectacular moves out there.
If it's free with no ads, how are they paying you? Great question. They have a premium version as well that gives you access to more stats, mainly on HS replay, but also in game. For example, you can see like the best compositions and like how to play them. On top of other advanced statistics. Both of your own and also general statistics filtered by ranks. Should go to 5. I think we triple. Cheap triple.
Doing super.
Bro is pretty strong. Maybe Sindragosa was not the best pick. Was she?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Somebody says it's better to roll for the monkey than to buy the triple. But I also want the golden version of this guy because it has venomous. It's not all about the tripling.
Changer.
Whoa, almost got me there.
Okay. This is fine. Amalgam is really good with the monkey. Amalgam and the monkey.
Never let yourself be defeated. No rest for the weary, hero.
Poor Morlock Holmes. Did he play normally? Was he one of the people that just played normally? That's a danger of playing normally. Wait, I was talking as if I killed him but we died. Duh! I'm such a fucking idiot.
Pick a new member for your team.
Talk too soon. Can go Sanctum and Dragons. Bran. Neon. Okay. We are a Bran Amalgam comp again. Dude, I'm gonna abuse Amalgam until it rotates out tomorrow. I'll miss this guy. He's such a fun card. He's such a fun card. The replacement for Amalgam is not that bad either, but I don't know if it can be on the same level. Is that guy that has Battlecry get the T-spell that buffs by 3/3 a minion of each tribe? The game is gonna look very different tomorrow. And not necessarily in a bad way. Mainly in a good way. People are worried that elementals are gonna be too good, but they can just nerf them, lol.
With great power comes great wins.
Nice! We need Kali, we should go to 6.
It is not over.
We aren't in the danger zone, so I think it's okay to level.
Is what I
Amalgam, Dragon, Morlock, we could go for this.
Blood's feeling punchy.
Oh shit.
Blood's feeling punchy.
It's a hunter game. Or at least it's a hunter spot in this game. You want to stack the hunter, then engineer, and then maybe look for Mordecai. But let's stack it first. Let's make it fat. Fat and furious. That is the play. That is the plan. Let's go, baby. Yeah, the Syndra hero power wasn't that good. Just okay-ish.
And seize victory.
The reason I freeze the whole board is because I don't only want Hunter, I also want the Reverber. I want both of these. Good tie keeps us above water. Let's go Hunter, let's reverb it.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'm gonna kick out the Reverber. Let's keep rolling. Don't want any of those. Drakari is good if you get Murkai. Without Murkai, Drakari is like whatever. I'm not gonna go get it. Pretty good cry foul. Ugh. We need to stack the Hunter a bit more if we want good value out of it. We need to turbo stack it here. When does the patch drop? In exactly 24 hours and
Catchphrase.
38 minutes.
What's yours?
I mean, exactly. Blizzard is always a bit late. I think last season it was like 2 hours late or something. So if there's no technical issues, it's gonna be in 24 hours and 38 minutes. Can we get the counter? I'll have a counter tomorrow. A countdown. I'll put it on my forehead.
With great power comes great with
That'll be funny. Maybe I should actually do it once. Tomorrow I'll do a super long stream, by the way. I want to do like a 12-hour stream.
how goes the fight.
I'm happy with top 4. This was not the best spot, so... happy to get anything out of it. Time for the Murloc to go. Come on, I want to stack it a bit more.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done.
Meh. I don't think I'm strong enough. We didn't hit well, but to be honest, this result is good. Also, let's go back in time. I think it was a very big mistake that I picked Amalgam over Neon Agent as my first discovery. Should have done that.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Bro is too big. Sometimes you just take a top 4 and that's okay. What the hell is this match history? Today was pretty crazy. This is gonna be the last game. I wanna rest up for tomorrow. So I don't wanna go too crazy today. Still, really good stream. We even won a game with Jandis. I think it's my first win with Jandis this season. She's not that bad with the choose ones. Tomorrow I'm starting normally. And I'll have a countdown for the patch. Am I gonna miss the UCL game tomorrow? Yeah. But I'll watch Barcelona on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, I'm gonna stop the stream at 10 p.m. I'm only gonna do a 9-hour stream. Casual. I'm trying to think if Golden Tier 4. Lich Basal is not too bad, 18 armor. Janice is gonna be really good next season.
Many
Why?
die.
Because of the cat?
Willing to make that sacrifice.
If you get this, it's a free 7. If you get this, it's a 4-3. That grows to a 5-4. Yeah, this is the best. It's a lot better than even the Picky Eater. It's a 5-4 and then it's gonna be a 6-5. Good stats. By the way, I think the card art is very underrated on this one. It's actually pretty funny. It's a dragonling pretending to be a bird. And then the baby birds look at him like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're not a bird. And he's like, I'm a bird. Funny. Could just level here. Or try to get double Murloc, but probably just level. Like, do you guys imagine that Blizzard puts so much attention to detailing to like one card art and we just play the cards and sometimes we don't even look at it?
You are a fool to oppose my rule.
Somebody was saying that is the one thing Blizzard still does really well, card art. Or just art in general.
Spectacular moves out there.
Can you explain some more cards? Sure. By the way, here we can oil. We can get oil. For example, this guy is called Wanderer because he's wandering around in the desert. And he has a map, but he's sweating, so I don't know if he managed to follow the instructions. We can go Swamp Wanderer. It's good tempo. Pretty expensive though, but good tempo.
Your joy will turn to ashes.
What is he using today? These wins are not normal. Is ChatGPT playing for him? I'm not using GPT, I'm using HDT. And you can as well, link in description. RDU is an ad machine. I just see a good opportunity to shout out my amazing sponsor, and I do that.
Kneel or die.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like Tarek because we're getting a dragon. We could level next turn. I don't know.
Your joy will turn to ashes.
Holy shit, Moloch Prince is broken. Do we go to 5 and take a 6 though? It's always Prince. I mean, let's use HDT and see if the 5s and the 6s. So from 5s, you only want Bran? You don't even... Oh no, Hunter as well. And from 6 you want Amalgam. Or Neon Agent. Yeah, I think it's a 6. Yeah, Neon Agent is really good. I don't think you freeze for another Prince, right? I think it's better to focus on buffing this Prince rather than get another one. Why not? I mean, I don't know. You might as well start with it. The shop is solid. I mean, I like that we can take planar scope for 2G. I don't like the base guild this early, and I don't like the other cards. Do you think Brim was ever the peak? No. Prince is so OP, there's no way you pick Brim here.
Nothing can slow you down.
Normally, okay, if I just had Murloc Prince, I would never freeze for a second Prince. But I also have Neon Agent. Percussionist sucks, it deals damage to me. Dragonfell, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go to 17 plus K next season. Love the stream. Will do my best, thank you.
Regroup and try again.
I can't hero power. I cannot hero power.
Somebody's coming in. I'll give you a good price.
Nice, we got the Bran.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Is it ever Whistler? You wanna play Percush when you get something for it. The reason why I didn't hero power is that I'm 26. If I take 10, I go to 16, which is 1 above 15. And you generally want to play for the cap ranges in these kind of spots. Whoa. Now we just are 1 hacker fin away from winning every fight. See? This guy was very strong. We take the 10, but then we can still take 15. We have that insurance. I missed the Rewinder. A Rewinder without having the Bran is fucking useless. Now I'm gonna go for the Rewinder or Darkimond. Hunter? Okay, that's sick. That's sick, that's so sick. Do I buy another Percush while I'm waiting? I can buy another Gladiator. Let's not buy the Percush. Branito. Branito, papito. You found that. I really want to play Percussionist, but I don't want to go under the cap. One turn hold, next turn we go crazy. We already did a lot. And if we go to 1, that's also okay. You're just playing like this because of the damage cap. If damage cap wouldn't be a thing, you'd play so much differently. Keep in mind, Murka is also available. And also keep in mind, the other people in the lobby can also high roll. Other people can also high roll. So like this guy could be super strong. Or get lucky attacks. Oh my god, this 16% puts me under the cap. Now I could play Percussionist and just try to not die. Oh, it's kind of risky. 7. It's kind of risky.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay. Where the...
Shiny. Mean.
I'll give you a good fight. Time to set this place on fire!
Armor?
She sells seashells.
Wanna see the voodoo?
Dude, Rakari is a game changer here. I don't know why I got second Percussionist. Probably stupid play. The Akari is really good.
Will live and
I can cut Neon and I can try to triple the Prince. The Akari is not longer a cut, right?
off with your head.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Do I go for Archimond and try to get rid of stuff? I have to cut Rakari, but that's fine, right? Can just find another one.
Love to hear percussion.
Is that your new sidekick?
I'll buy Murkai.
Percussion.
Now this guy can go. Oh my god, we got Murkai Engineer.
Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Sit tight and pretend it's a plan. Hide the spies. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Extra large minion coming your way.
I'll buy the Drak, but... Oh, I should have made that golden, I think.
The hollow neural network.
I should have made the Engineer golden. I mean, we're hitting the cap anyways. We're hitting the cap.
I shall destroy your
What do I do here? I mean, I'll win the lobby, but what do I do here? So, what? It probably was better to make this golden, right? Than make a Prince golden. And then you could triple the Prince and then play Drakari. I think that was the perfect play. I rushed a little bit. Rushed play, shaking my head.
True hero.
That Draki stuff is a triple, but I don't have space. Hmm. Do I triple the prince?
Feel the pressure.
Pick a new member for your team.
We should be big enough. Somebody says basic Drakari is better than Golden Bran. Not true, right? Because Bran activates Mordecai multiple times. Drakari activates Hunter one more time on its own. But that's not the only metric, I think. But you want Drakari and Bran. Somebody in chat said get eating spell and eat one of the princes. That's probably the play if you unlock stats.
I make it look easy.
Let's go.
What a team up.
There's no eating spell here. There's a roar, however. I mean, 1 gold, 2 gold, same shit.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Bro has Leroy.
That one could be a game changer.
You will lose to Leroy and Murloc Prince if you don't diversify. I have 4 Divine Shields. Why do I need to diversify? My guy has 1 Leroy. Okay, I'm gonna freeze Defender's Rights. You wanna taunt the garbage. Chat is right. You wanna taunt the garbage. We're going for taunting the garbage. We're taunting the garbage.
With your head.
Nice.
I make it look easy.
You wanna taunt? It's only 2 damage, right? I'm double checking because Lich Bazal used to be like your tier in damage. And that would be like really bad. What was I rolling for? I was rolling for more taunt cards. I was rolling simply for more taunt cards. What about tripling Hunter? Tripling Hunter doesn't actually do anything here. Because the most important thing for Hunter is for him to just activate. And then his simple activation is going to buff your princes. Whether he activates for 2 health or for 4 health, seems like the same. Yeah, this seems good. Okay. Okay, guys. I'll call it a day. Super long stream tomorrow, so in like 24 hours we're getting the new season. I'll start streaming normally tomorrow at 1 p.m. Romanian time, and we're gonna do a long stream. I'm gonna try it for like 12 hours or maybe even more. And then long streams in the days after as well. Sounds good? See ya tomorrow. Let's have a banger new season. Again, starting at the normal time.
Yes!
I'm gonna raid Nim. Thank you, Beast, for the 60 months. Kick bye.